Okay, I am here. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Thank you for being here. It is time to shiny hunt in the Safari Zone once again. This is day 8,192. I feel like I've been at this for a hot minute, and I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna try to get something today. The targets are Tauros and Kangaskhan, and maybe Venonat would be nice as well. Welcome on in, Nearlight. Welcome on in, Ven. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. What up, what up? Yeah, we're gonna be running a couple laps in front of the Safari Zone real quick, just to make sure our repels are ran out. Yeah, just like that one right there. We're gonna run into the area 3, I believe, the westmost area of the Safari Zone, and we're gonna be hunting once again. Maybe, I don't know, 4 hours or so today. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe a little longer. Not too sure. Good afternoon. How you doing, Cacti? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy to see you here. I'm doing all right, Nearlight. I'm doing pretty all right. How about you? Thank you for asking. I also just realized I forgot to have my morning pee before I started streaming, so I might have to do that soon. Yeah, one of those things. I've been in such a rush to get going early today that I forgot. Welcome on in, Tokemon. How you doing, dude? How are you today? Whoa, okay. Let's head on over to the Tauros. Okay, well, oh, fuck. Okay, well, I think I can make this work. Hold up. So I can do that, and then I can go back. Yeah, check that out. Check that out. Up, up, up. Yeah, let's go. I'm an absolute unit. I can't be stopped. I'm good. Was waiting for an early streamer, but this is better. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I had a decent sleep, just about 8 hours of sleep last night. Had some thunderstorms in the middle of the night, which was good because I kept the temperature of my room down. Also woke up to getting rained on. That was fun. Shout out Rainbet. No, but in seriousness, yeah, I've been doing good. I woke up. Call the tabarnak. I woke up and turned on the cubes, laid in bed for like half hour, 45 minutes, ate a little bit of breakfast. Not quite enough breakfast, I don't think, but some amount of food. And now we're here, just ready to hit her for the day, man. Okay, wait, all back up, all back down, beauty. Yeah, what's your plans for the day, Toke? I'm excited to hopefully find something shiny today. That is my goal. As per usual. All the way to the end. All the way over. And just like that, lads and lasses, we are in the spot for the day. This is where we will be farming for some Tauros. Let's just make sure we got all star U's on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, awesome. Without further ado, let's encounter some Pokemon, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, how are you doing, Nearlight? What's going on today? How you been, girl? I didn't get so much sleep. Woke up a couple times to go to the washroom, and it ruined my sleep. Dang, dude. Are you one of those guys that if you do wake up and have to go to the washroom, that you just can't really fall back asleep after the fact? You just kind of lay there restless for a little while? If so, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I personally am quite lucky in the respect that I have a body that loves to fall asleep. And if I am even remotely tired, I will go to bed. But I have had issues sleeping before, and that is a terrible feeling. Really, it's horrible when all you want to do is sleep, but the last thing your body will do is sleep. That's a horrible feeling, man. I don't wish that on anybody. A bit tired? I feel you, Nearlight. I feel you. Have you had any breakfast yet today? What time is it for you guys right now? Pokemon, it's early for you, isn't it? Isn't it like 7:15 for you? Or is it 9:15? I'm pretty sure you're only an hour off of me. Just a bit tired. I feel you, Nearlight. 9:15 for you. I got 10:15 for Ven. Ven, what are you doing today? What's going on? Oh, and I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Woke up at... Oh, wait. Hold up. Trying to get into the bank because it's closed today. But it's closed. Wanted to attach my car, but I can't. Shoot. You can't do that online. Hey, that's something you have to do in the branch. Away she goes, I guess. Woke up before and couldn't sleep. Had a back injury before, and it hinders my way of sleep. I get that, man. Hopefully that's not too much of a bother for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Injuries are not fun, especially when they bother you for a lifetime. Brother, my shoulder hurts bad. Shot 75 shells yesterday, and I am bruised. I can imagine so. Did they make, like, pads for the spot on your shoulder if you're shooting? Or I imagine people probably just call you a pussy if you wear them. But at the same time, I wouldn't care. If they make them, I'd use them, man. Rather not be bruised and be called a pussy. How you doing today, Jack? Other than just sore. So yeah, 7:15. That's what I thought. I'm doing the big 3 today, watching your stream, playing RuneScape, and drinking coffee. Well, enjoy it, man. Hopefully that's a fun time for you so far. Do you have any specific objectives in RuneScape, or are you just playing? Hey, Jordan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Happy to see you here. What's happening, brother? What is happening? It doesn't hurt. It's more of a feeling situation for me. Like, I can't stop thinking or feeling strongly about something. I understand. Like a hyperfixation. Or just a fixation in general. I don't know. Yoy. Yeah, I had a pad on my shotgun. I have a straight wooden one. And that beats the piss out of a guy. I gotta get you out shooting skeet one of these days, man. It's a blast. You know, dude, I'm sure I'd be pretty damn bad at it. But, that does sound like a fun time. I think that would be very fun. I'd be down to do that. Got the 7th badge. Let's freaking go. Happy to hear it, dude. So did you end up getting to start your shiny hunt then, or no? Right now I'm trying to get 60 attacked 2-wheel dragon weaponry. Then I need to do a quest called Lost City, which allows it so you can wield the dragon weapon ring. And then once one can wield such dragon weapon ring, what does that do for you? Is that just like a increase in base attack, or is it quite literally just a weapon in and of itself? Like some brass knuckles or some shit? Don't mind my dumb questions, man. I played RuneScape for like 20 minutes out of my whole life. Yeah, you betcha, Cacti, you betcha. Fixation sounds right? Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Look at me, just putting words together. Like it's my goddamn job. Oh, weaponry. I see, I see. I didn't realize that was a typo the second time there. Well, with that being said, best of luck with that, man. Hopefully that doesn't take you too long. How many hours do you think somebody could put into, like, just quests on RuneScape? I wonder, those, I feel like they're, like, damn near endless, but I don't know, man. I've been wrong before. RS3 or OS? I know OS is old school. I don't know what RS3 is, though. Is that literally just, like, RuneScape fucking 3.0? I could see it. But I don't know. People can say whatever they want, but shooting comfortably is super important. If you're going to flinch every time before you pull the trigger, you'll never be accurate or improve. Not to mention, I mean, if you want to go out shooting every day, hypothetically, right? You're not going to want to do it with a ton of pain and bruising in your shoulder. Just doesn't seem ideal to me, man. Hey, I appreciate it, Pokemon. Holy shit. Holy shit. Really? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. That's, I mean, I already have one, so luckily I don't have to stress too much about failing it. Wow. Okay. It's always, like, right after I start, or it takes for fucking ever. Aw, man, that's 1% off of the Tauros. That's pretty much a Tauros. This is gonna be tough to catch, man. This is very likely to flee. Japanese makes it a lot easier with the bait strat. It's a 25% chance to flee every time. Yeah, this is a 2 rock strat. This is a 2. Oh, this is gonna be tough, man. 25% chance to flee per turn, 12% chance with the first ball. Yeah, and then 27% after the first rock, 50% after the second rock. And then I have a 50. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Shit, what? Shiny? Console 26. Console 26. Shit, this is gonna be tough, man. Alright. Let's get it up there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely worth rock stratting to bring it up to a 50% per ball. I'm scared. That's better than a Nitto. I think I'm gonna take a quick washroom break before, though, because I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, but I was a little dumb and forgot to take my morning pee, so I gotta do that. So I'll leave you guys with some music for a sec. I'll be right back. I am sorry to hear that, Nick. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, man? Yeah, give me 1 sec. I just gotta go pee, and then we'll attempt to catch this thing. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm here. Oh, this is... this is scary. I really would like to just sit here and stare at it forever. Because then I don't have the opportunity to lose it. But I guess that's not an option, is it? I mean, it could be. It could be an option, but I don't think it's a good option. But yeah, how you doing today, Nick? Yeah, it is worth rock stratting this guy. The reason being, I'll go through it real quick. Happy to hear you're doing good, Nick. When did you lose the Dragonair in the Safari, by the way? So this is not international. This is not international. So it's got a 12% capture per ball, which is for some reason higher than in English. It's 4% higher than English for some reason. But yeah, 2 rocks brings us to 50%. So I guess we can hope. I don't know. Rolling 225s in a row kind of stresses me out. That's pretty likely to flee. But, what do you do, right? What do you do? Guys, can you hear the game audio all right? Does it sound good? Vote Doduo, bro. Vote Doduo. Doduo for president. Ah, yeah, and that execute. That was a 25% chance to flee, too. And I threw 1 rock and it fled. I could happy here, too, but it might not. It might not. Ah! God. Ah, this is tough. Okay. Alright, it really is the rock strat, I guess. If it flees, it's okay. At least I own one. If it flees, it's okay. At least I own one. Let's see if it'll stay. It stayed. Okay, it's good. It's good that it stayed. Let's try another one. This will bring us to a 50% chance for the rest of the balls we can throw. Come on. It stayed. There we go. Okay, we've rocked twice. We're now up to a 50% chance per ball. We can still lose it. But let's give it a shot. Come on, coin flip. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! We secured a Japanese frickin' Venomoth, man! Let's go! No way! That's a huge W, man. Thank you guys for the positivity. Hey, I get you, Pokemon. I get you, man. Appreciate you, Nick. Thanks, Cacti. Thanks, Jordan. Thanks, Nearlight. Let's go. Ah, I have two 5% Venomoth, dude. And I don't even have a Venonat yet. It's friggin' hilarious. Oh, I love your streams. You bring such fun. And I love when you hang around here, Nearlight. I really do. I appreciate you being here today. Thank you so much for your positivity. It's been great having you around. If you transfer it down, keep the Japanese characters. Well, it's only, like, they look funny anyway, even if you use the English characters here. I will be naming it. And, give me 1 sec. We'll talk about it in a second. Thank you so much, Toke. I appreciate it. Loop, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we got lucky with a 5% lamp on the old Japanese cartridge, number 26. Luna's an amazing name. That will be in the suggestions for sure. This is a forest Pokemon, also known as a poison Pokemon, number 49 of the Dex. Venomoth, 1.5 meters tall, which is pretty big. That's 4'11". And 12.5 kilograms thick. Its wings are covered in scales, and each time it flaps its wings, it scatters poisonous powder. So this is where I will say, guys, drop your name suggestions below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. To those of you who said Venonat, I'm going to give it to you. 50% of you basically got it. This is basically a Venonat. Why don't you get another English one so we can name it Mothman? Yeah, that would be a good one, wouldn't it? 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop them down below. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. There are 3 slots allocated to members. If they don't fill those up, they go to non-members anyways. So drop those votes down below. And let me know what you want. So we got Nearlight with Luna. What a fantastic name. I love it. Guys, we got 3 more slots. Ooh, Dusty. I like that one because of the poison powder in the wings. Shiny. That's a name suggestion, Ven. Shiny. If I don't have one named Shiny, I can throw it on there. That's just funny. That's not one I've heard before, and you'd think you would. Shiny. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a name that we've done. Alright, Shiny is one of the options. And then, we have 1 more slot, so if anybody wants to drop a name suggestion, feel free to do so. And we got Loop. Now, Morpho is a great... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, Morpho's got a great... great sound to it, but it is indeed 6 letters. Morph will work. Alrighty, guys. Drop those votes down below. Drop those votes down below. The poll is live. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to make sure we got some fresh music to jam out to. None of this repetitive stuff right here. And, here, just give me 1 sec. There you go. I'm going to update the overlay and the spreadsheet. What a great one to take home. What a great one to take home. Thank you guys so much for the positivity in that catch. Unfortunately, that does not help the living dex out, though. Even though I need a Venonat for the shiny living dex, it doesn't help. Now I just have double Venomoths. Shit. Console 26, right? Let me double check. Yeah, that was 26. Look at that, guys. We got so lucky today. 5,024. Not bad at all. Last one was a Nitto, but no longer. 8:30 in the morning, and I got another shiny Venomoth. Today is good, guys. Today is good. Come on up here, Blue Moth Girl. Yeah, you can chill there. Yeah. It's a blue moth / furry butterfly. Is Morpho a reference to a specific character in an IP? I'm not familiar, to be honest. Boy, we can digi-devolve it, right? Yeah. We can only hope, hey? You sound happy about it, though? I'm hyped about it, man. I love this Pokemon. This is one of my favorites in the Safari Zone. I don't know why. Especially given its rarity. Okay, I gotta check the replay real quick and just make sure that, I didn't mess with the timer since I found it. Oh, that's right. The stream's been so short that I have to go, like, halfway through in order to find where I found it. Here it is. Okay, so it's 1024. Look at those sparkles. Okay, 1024, so I can bump that up by 1. Beautiful. No, I did read that. Maybe I didn't read it out loud. That's my bad. But I did read that one, Pokemon. I might have just forgot to read it out loud. But I appreciate that. Not much I can change it. I just wake up early and this happens, but... but Luna's the best, to be honest. I vote for it. Luna's a fantastic name for it. I really can't disagree with you. The second I heard that, I was like, yeah, that's a fantastic choice. What gender was this Venomoth? It's a male, okay. Last one was a female, so let's go. We've changed it up a little bit. Fuck yeah. It is a duplicate, unfortunately. 5024, right? Yeah. This makes up for the eggs yesterday. Nickname of a scientific insect that is a blue furry butterfly. Like, that's a scientifically based name? A morpho? Like, that's just the base name for a blue furry butterfly? I don't know. I don't know. I'll trust you for now. I'll trust you for now, man. You know what? I'll Google it. Fuck it. Morpho butterfly. Yes, you're right. It is a morpho butterfly. That's a good name. Yeah, so there's more than 29 accepted species, 147 subspecies, and they're blue butterflies. Interesting, okay. Hey, Phantom Knight, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? Another one, Billin must be a light to attract another shiny Venomoth. I am Lamp. Josoy Lamp. I'll take it, I'll take it. How you doing today, Phantom? Where's Billy Bob? I need a crazy-ass nickname. Bro's probably working. He's been working like crazy lately, man. He's been working like crazy. I found I can respawn Dialga immediately in the ROM hack I'm playing, so I don't have to watch the cutscene each reset. No way! That's a friggin' win, dude. Let's go. So that's gonna save you a couple minutes every reset, no? Or at least like 1. Yeah, that is cool. Where did you work? At like a butterfly sanctuary or something, Ven? Thank you so much, Phantom. I appreciate that. Good morning to you as well. How you been? How you been? Guys, we got a tie in names here. If somebody has a vote to drop, feel free to drop it and break the tie. I'm not gonna lie, I have one place I really hope it falls, because I like one name a little more than some of the others here. But I'm not gonna let my biases out. I don't want to influence the polls. Welcome on in, Thor. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Hey, fair enough, man. Gotta give comfort where you can. How long's power been out for? By the way, guys, I see we got enough people here to round out the poll. If you don't see it, just swipe away and swipe back up, and you'll see the options come up there. Otherwise, I'll just run a I'll flip a coin. We'll see which one wins. Ew, there's a hair on my fucking apple. Are you serious? Well, hey, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I've been having a fun time with it, for sure. Oh, there we go. Okay. 42% of the votes, guys. Luna is the winner. Luna is the winner. Shout out to Nearlight. Just 1 sec, Jen. Thank you very much for your vote. I appreciate it. That's our 5%. I caught it. Thanks. Love you, buddy. Drive safe. Yeah, thank you to Nearlight 2517 for the name suggestion. Let's get some W's down below for Nearlight. I've been playing Pal World 1.0. How have you been enjoying that so far, Phantom? Whoa, for over 10 years. That's crazy, man. Sorry, don't mind me with the apple in my mouth. Is that like a family thing or what, Ven? I just worked there since you were really young. Costa Rica Clearwing? Let me look it up. Whoa! That's insane! It's got clear wings! That's so cool, dude. What? That's actually insane. I love that. Dude, that is so cool. You were close, Pokemon. You were very close. So they were in the garden where you worked. Like you would semi-regularly see them then. Wow, dude. I can't imagine what that would look like, especially with like light on it too. Somebody was talking about Japanese characters and for bringing up to new games. Sorry, I just remembered I didn't fully finish my sentence. What I was saying about that is the Japanese letters look funny when you trade them up. Like even the English letters. The English letters look funny and bolded when you trade them up. So, you can still tell it's Japanese regardless, even if they're not in Japanese characters. We have officially saved, which means we do officially have 2 5% Venomoths now. Hey, Rudra, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Butterfree and Venomoth swapped pre-evos. I haven't heard that before. You want to give me some breakdown of it? Are there any details to that theory? You'd see one once every few weeks. That's so cool, man. Well, especially because now you just don't see him at all, right? But even to see him once every few weeks in a sanctuary, that's just goes to show how much they seemingly enjoy their solitude, I would guess. Maybe? Or I don't know. Maybe they just don't like to come out. Good morning, Jonesy. How you doing today, brother? How you doing today? Thanks for being here. Yeah, I've never played it before, but I should eventually at some point. All the new pals. Is there a recent update that's added new pals into the game? Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Rudra. YouTube's it's slacked on you, man. Rudra reporting to the like button. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, buddy. The Gear Gamer Jones. This is Gear Gamer Jonesy coming to you live from the chat. How are you folks doing today? Doing good, brother. How are you doing? How you doing? Ven and I was the Butterfree pre-evo and Caterpie Metapod over the V. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was like a logic behind why they had said that might be the case or something, right? Got Plink. I know Ace named this one 100%. Jake 2. We got Kyle J. And we got Luna. Yo, that's crazy, man. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a great day. We'll see you when you're back, Rudra. Oh, yes, I've seen the Atlas Moth. The Atlas Moth is crazy looking, man. They're so cool. I've never seen one in person, but I've seen what they look like. Wingspan bigger than the human hand. Shit, dude. That's a big ass butterfly. Look at Venonat next to Butterfree. I don't have a Venonat here, unfortunately. I don't have a Butterfree here. However, let me look at a photo real quick. Let me look at a photo. By the way, we gotta do nature guesses. Drop your nature guesses down below. I'm gonna guess timid. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Now that I look at the photo here, breaking it down, 100%, it makes more sense that Caterpie should have turned into Venomoth and Venonat should have turned into Butterfree. Why did they? Yeah, they definitely switched those, man. They definitely switched those. Okay, yeah, I said timid nature. Let me pull up the chart here. Sorry, I'm slacking because I got a good target today. So now I'm going slow. Mario, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, brother? How are you today? Where is that one? Oh, that one's it. All right, I've got it. I've got it. Yes, we got another. We got a Japanese Venomoth today, my friend. You betcha. And good morning to you, Mario. How long have you been playing it for, Phantom? Oh, I'm sorry, Tokemon. I'm sorry, brother. I'll have to take a look into the Flagon and Salamence line as well. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Loop. Okay, I'm gonna do this nature guess so we can keep hunting. Because I'm in casual mode right now. Okay, let's drop some belly emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig this thing is. I'm guessing timid nature. Timid nature is my guess. We've got Nearlight with modest. Jonesy given bashful or naughty. We got Tokemon with modest. We got Ven with jolly. And I said Nearlight with modest. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Let's roll it. Fellas, this here is Shiny Venomoth Luna, courtesy of Nearlight 2517, is indeed a... Let me just double check it. Yep. It's a Rash Nature, plus special attack, minus special defense. It's not the worst. I don't know how great that is for this guy. I guess you could EV train special defense. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's take one more look at it. That's just such a beautiful shiny. Such a rare one. The 5% Safari Venomoth. Let's go, dude. Yeah, good try to everybody. Thank you guys for your guesses. Makes you feel any better? I didn't get it either. Oh, whoa, okay. I gotta chill out. That's a bit too much. Let's go up and around town. In we go. Back to the Safari Zone, lads, lasses, and Labradors. Yes, it is the time. But before I do that, before we get right inside, let me just open my counter. DCSB, death counter, and the soundboard, so I can enter Safari Zone number 33. I did say yesterday the 30-second phase in the Safari would be a special one. And you know what? I think that ended up turning out very correct. Because another shiny Venomoth, especially a Japanese one, just to have a Japanese one, makes me feel good. Makes me feel good, man. I like having English and Japanese versions of the Safari Mons. Maybe not so much the rares. I'm okay with just Japanese if I can catch them, but it is what it is. Bill would make a good radio station guy. Yeah, I think I could do some radio station announcing. I don't know if I got like the best voice for it, but I got the energy for it nevertheless. I wonder what kind of money announcers make, honestly. But I appreciate that. That's a kind compliment of you. I take it as a compliment anyway. I did play it during early access and took a break until my buddy convinced me to play on his private server when 1.0 got released. So about a week now. Oh, so it's been pretty recent. Hell yeah, dude. And you've been having quite a bit of fun with it so far? Might call on and troll Billin if he was on the radio. Amen. Maybe one day that'll be something you can do. We'll see. Maybe I'll start my own radio show. I mean, that's basically just like a fucking podcast, though, right? Might as well just do that. Be like every other white guy on the planet. Guys, we need a podcast, man. Everyone wants to know what we're saying. I appreciate that, Jonesy. I wonder what regional differences between the US and Japanese versions of this game are. Well, it depends. Like, for example, bait is broken in the Japanese version versus all the international versions. I know that for sure. I don't know much else, but I know for a fact that bait, due to a coding error, does not work properly. I can tell you that, and maybe not for a fact, but as far as I know. Okay, let's get Venomoth back up in place. Hover on over, big girl. Yeah, you can stay right there. You can stay right there. I like the way you do that right there. Okay, were there any other shiny Pokemon? No, there were not, but there was a Venomoth. And that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty damn cool. As far as the other regional differences go, I'm not sure, man. Where's the water at? I got some right here. Got some right here, brother. Ah. Okay, that's dihydrogen monoxide. I have just unlocking stuff to craft, upgrading, and doing PAL boss raids. How tough are the boss raids? Out of curiosity. I saved like multiple times after getting that, right? Yeah, I did. I'm sure I did. Alright, well, just like that, we're into a new phase. We've gotten another shiny Safarimon. Double of the old 5% Venomoth. That's not bad, man. It's not a bad Pokemon to have a double of. I guess you guys probably want a poll. I can drop a poll down below. Give me 1 sec here. Y'all deserve it. So you guys can choose the next Pokemon. What shiny Pokemon might we find today? So we got... I'll do Venonat slash Venomoth. Just so you guys have a little bit more of an option here. And then Tauros x Kangaskhan we'll throw down there. Doduo. Throw there. And then Nido. Right there. Beauty. Okay, now you guys have a poll that you can vote on as well. Bit early, innit? It is. It is, but you know what? We got hella lucky today, and we've already got something pretty dang cool. Got something pretty dang cool. Yeah, I can't complain about the doubles there, Jonesy. I really can't, especially when they're that neat. I'm down for it, man. I'll have 5 of them. Isn't even 4 p.m. Yeah, I've been live for almost an hour, actually. It is 8:56 a.m. for me right now. On Sunday morning. Depends. If you're not prepared for the first one, is unlocked at level 30. It has 300,000 HP, but if you use weakness, status effects, and stun it, you can cheese it. So it's really just about being as methodical as you can with preparing the battle and choosing how you're going to attack it, quite literally and metaphorically. But yeah, it's definitely an early one today. I think I might start streaming early mornings on weekends, and then I'd be better for my international fan base as well, in places like the UK and India, in Australia. It just makes it so more people would be able to catch my stuff on the weekends, and then it's not just like, oh yeah, I can't watch Billin because he only streams when I'm in fucking bed. I don't know. It works out better for me. It still makes it so that if you're in my time zone, it's achievable to watch me at some point during the day on a weekend as well. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to doing this, starting streaming at like 8, 9 in the morning. It's also a lot colder then, so I can open the window and keep the room cool. What I'm looking for is Shiny Tauros and Shiny Kangaskhan Pokemon. I found 2 Shiny Tauros so far, however, they both fled, unfortunately. So we're gonna continue searching for it. And when I find it, I will throw a ball at it until it flees once again. 10:56 for you? Hey, man, what are you doing for the day? You just vibing for the whole day or what? Also, I got the pen and I got lip pillows here, chat. So I'll be popping something soon. Probably a lip pillow. But I guess I should finish my breakfast first. I've got a little bit more apple I gotta eat. We do love an early morning shunter. Hey, man, it makes me feel good about myself, too, because I can stream from this time until noon, get a 4-hour stream in, and I still got, like, 10 hours left of my day to do whatever the hell I need. I can get up and go mow my lawn, which I maybe should do, but it rained, so I don't think I will. I can do my laundry, I can hang out with Jan, and go on walks. All that stuff, man. Yeah, best of luck on Rayquaza, man. Where are you sitting on the encounter number now? You said you were just under odds yesterday, right? HD used to stream at like 3 a.m. and he started at 6 or later because he liked how he caught Canada's attention. That's fair. That's fair. Man was just trying to find a way to hit all the demographics at once. Can't blame him. I just threw a rock at everything. That was actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That's consequence free too. I do all my chores and errands, so Sunday is for me. Hey, that's fair, dude. I feel ya. I leave Sunday as my errand day as well. But I did some yesterday, so luckily I don't have too much to do today. I'm still not gonna do like a 7-hour stream though, like I did yesterday. That was a bit much. Thank you, Tokemon. I appreciate that. We can only hope. Only at 9K. Hey, that's not only 9K. You're over odds, man. You're killing it. I'm hoping you get that thing right away. Oh, I threw a rock at that thing. Oops. One funny thing is my buddy accidentally summoned the boss at his base, and it proceeded to demolish everything, including his pals, so we decided to summon the boss at a place the game will warp you. Okay. And what's significant about going to that place? Summoning him there. I didn't do, but like, another 3 hours of encounters? I didn't do, but like, another 3 hours of encounters. You mean, yesterday? Like, you only did like 3 hours? Is that what you're saying? What? A bit much? Come on, I do 10-hour streams a day. Yeah, but you don't have a partner. You know, I can only stream so many hours a day while still being attentive to my wife and still doing stuff around the house and still contributing to the stuff I need to, right? Yeah, we still gotta have time to hang out and stuff. Otherwise, if I was single, I would stream for like 5 to 7 hours a day, probably. Because I do really enjoy this. But yeah, I gotta have some level of balance. I'm just lucky she works on the weekends really early in the morning. So it's a great reason for me to get up the same time she does. And then just start grinding. I'll grind as long as she's at work. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing like 5 hours today because she's working until 1:30. I don't know, I could do a 4-hour stream and then pop down for a nap as well. I've been kind of fantasizing about that. I haven't had the opportunity to get a nap in my bed since I bought it. I've slept in it, but I haven't had a nap in it, which is quite substantially different. And today's a cold day with a lot of breeze as well, so it'd be a great day to do so. Oh, I see, I see. How many hours do you think you'll put into it today, Loop? But yeah, Mario, I don't think I'd be doing too different than you if I were single either. I'd be grinding it up regularly for all the shiny Pokemon. Just about shit myself. Thought I saw a green bull. I literally just about spat my apple at the monitor. But to be fair, I just hit something even rarer. Or, not even rare, sorry. Almost as rare as the Tauros. I just realized I can catch a whole bunch of level 25 execute here. And I can use that for my repel trick. If I do want to repel trick Tauros and Kangaskhan. Okay, so there is a level 25 spawn here. It might take me a while, but I can... Well, I guess this is a bad place. Once I do get to level 25, then I can fucking flee. I gotta see if there's any level 25 encounters around this city. The difference is a secluded area where the boss won't destroy our base, whereas compared to the base, if the pals aren't strong, it'll start destroying structures. Okay, so it's basically just putting it in like a control area. But he just accidentally spawned it there, right? No, that's fair, dude. I feel you. My encounters per hour greatly depend on how actively I'm reading chat versus how actively I'm prioritizing the encounters themselves. We love catching Safari Zone shinies. You've been lucky AF in the zone. I have been, dude. I mean, basically in like less than 3 weeks, I've found 2 shiny Chansey, 2 shiny Tauros, 3 shiny Venomoth, 1 shiny Nidorino, and those are all 5%. Well, except for the ones that are 4%. But those are all a mix of 4 and 5%. I've been hyper lucky, and I'm, well, not to mention to catch the shiny Safari Chansey the second time around as well. And for the very first Safari encounter ever to be a Chansey, I don't know, man, the Safari Zone's got something it's trying to give me. Either way, yeah, I appreciate the positivity, and, yeah, I'm happy we've been able to catch so many cool things here. That friggin' Venomoth is sick. I love having 2 of them, but it low-key pisses me off that I have 2 of them and I don't have a Venonat yet. Because the dex isn't complete. I need the Venomoth, or the Venonat, for the dex to be complete. And my thing is I want to... If I do want to Repel Trick the Tauros and or the Kangaskhan, once I Repel Trick it, I lose Venonat on the encounters. So I don't really want to Repel Trick until I find a Venonat. Once I do, I'll Repel Trick. But I want a Safari Venonat, and I want a Safari Venomoth. I want Safari everything. For everything that is that spawns in this area, I want the full evolution line. Maybe not like the fishing ones or anything, but like Execute, Executor, Doduo, Dodrio. I guess even Doduo and Dodrio I don't have in the living decks yet. I could choose to put the Safari ones down, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. He didn't think it was going to be that strong, but he kind of does things on impulse. Ah, fair enough. He was like, ah, we'll brave it. We're good. Let's go. And then just fucking lost everything. After Safari Zone, what do you think you're going to hunt next? Going to do a Soft Percent or a different route? That's tough. That's really tough. I think I'm going to not do any soft resets for a little while. I'm gonna hold off on Eevee until I have an extra Japanese FireRed LeafGreen and an extra English FireRed LeafGreen, because I have to back up all my save states when I do soft reset hunts like that, so I can revert them after getting a shiny, and then like trade them and then revert them. So my issue with that is I've noticed sometimes my GB operator does not write saves properly, and I'm not willing to risk losing them by overwriting the save on the cartridge I'm trying to back up. So I need secondary cartridges of each language and each save, like FireRed or LeafGreen, to do that, right? So I'm gonna wait until I get all 4 of those in. I'm gonna order some Japanese ones soon and see if I can find an extra English of each for cheap-ish. Because I just don't want to risk it. I'd rather back it up and then try to flash it onto a cart of the same language and version immediately and just make sure it works, right? Once I do that, I'll be willing to do soft reset hunts again, but in the meantime, I got plenty of hunts I can do. I just don't want to risk it. But with that said, to answer your question, maybe Grimer fishing, 1% Grimer and sell it on, because that's huge. That's gonna take a lot to get. I might go back to Viridian Forest as well. That'd be a good spot to go to from, actually from here, that'd be a terrible spot. But I might go back to Viridian Forest and do the 5% Pikachu again. Because it's a little bit of a rarer hunt. It'll take a little while, but I've got Illuminate now, so it'll be quicker than it was before. And we can just get that 5% Pikachu out of the way. A 5% hunt isn't quite what it used to be to me. And I say that, I know it could cost me 50 phases. But I just don't have the same level of concern towards them. Yeah, exactly, because we've only got one. And now that we're pre-badge 3, the Thunderstone's available to us. So we can evolve one into a Raichu, which means I need another 5% Pikachu. Unfortunately, there's no other place to get it. Hey, have fun with the smoke break, Toke. I feel you, Loop. I feel you, man. I was so... Like, I do, and I know it's cringe, because it's a fucking video game. But I did genuinely feel so happy and so blessed to be able to participate in the Safari Zone this year. I mean, there's been 2 other years I've been here, and I just couldn't participate in it because I was not far enough in my challenge yet. This has been an amazing time in the Safari so far. I thought I would have a kind of a disdain for it because of all the fails. But I don't. I don't hold any animosity towards it. Fuck, I had a good Safari week though, man. I had a fantastic Safari week. I really can't complain. Yo, Ven, did Ven end up getting a Psyduck? A shiny Psyduck? I feel like I don't remember that. If so, fuck yeah, dude. That is sick. Okay, I gotta finish my apples here so I can pop a Zin. Just like Mama always said growing up. No nicotine until after breakfast. But yeah, probably Pikachu or straight to Celadon. I'm just really not excited for fishing hunts, man. The 2 1% Grimer are gonna be the fucking bane of me. I think I might do that, and then I might get Tauros, and then once I find and capture Tauros, once I capture Tauros, I might leave the zone and do some other hunts, and then come back for Kangaskhan later. You're doing all the badges in order, yeah, because you could just beat Koga to get Surf. And then Pikachu at the power plant. I think you said no sequence breaking, but it's been a while since I've went through it. I don't recall specifically how it works, but if I look at the Oak guide right now, it does a little breakdown on it. Let me see. Raichu. I'm actually not sure. It's not super specific. I'll have to look into it. I thought I needed the 5th gym badge for that, though. I don't know if sequence breaking is allowed in, No, it's not. It's not allowed, because you go... Pre-badge 1 being Brock, 2 being Misty, 3 being... Okay, so this is why. Badge 3 is Koga, and in order to be allowed to battle Koga, you need the Raichu already. You need the Raichu before you're allowed to beat Koga. So I cannot surf to the power plant. Yeah, that's the issue. No, that's true. It's just a matter of how the official Professor Oak challenge is dictated on the Mulax guide. With that being said, yeah, we got one shiny this morning, Vulpix. We got a 5% Venomoth on GameCube number 26, which was pretty dang cool. Congratulations on the Weepin' Bell, man. What's next for you? Hold up, sorry. There we go. But yeah, no, I wish that would work, Jack, because it'd be a lot quicker, but hey, it is what it is. Get a couple of 5%, Pikachus for the line. Ain't nothing to it, man. I'll get her done. I'm thinking an Eevee break to wrap that line up. Do you just have one left? That sounds like an awesome time. Just a quick little soft reset, or would you do eggs there, Vulpix? Because knowing you, it could be a 50-50. You've been known to enjoy your eggs before, man. Soft reset, that's good. That's a nice quick one. That's a nice quick one. I like that. Yeah, that Weepin' Bell was nice. Under odds. Pretty much got right into the ball. Didn't really fuss with you all too much. It still baffles me how little you react when you get shinies. You're just like, oh, nice. Which, to be fair, I find I'm pretty much the same as well. But, it depends. When I get something really kick-ass, I lose my marbles. Like the Venomoth today. I think I started off, I was like, oh, nice. And then I thought about it, and I was like, okay, no, this is sick. This is sick. I can actually catch it. It's possible. Ah, I love that thing, man. W Cubbles, how you doing today, man? Welcome on into the stream. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Only doing eggs where needed, so Jinx, Tauros, Lickitung, and another Rhyhorn. What about Kanga? How did you get Kangaskhan? Same thing? Or did you end up getting a Safari Kanga? Oh, okay, you did eggs for that as well. I get you, I get you. You're not doing any Safari hunts at all? You'll do everything that's in the Safari as an egg? No, exactly, no point in voiding almost 3 years. Nah, man. We're over, I mean, fuck, we're almost 2/3 of the way done the Kanto Dex. If you, oh, that's right, because it's Pokeball only. I forgot that stipulation. Thank you for clarifying that once again for me, Vulpix. And I do get it, because I was looking it up the other day, that technically speaking, maybe this isn't accurate, but for the source I was reading said that the Safari Ball is the equivalent to a Great Ball in catch rate. With that being said, for me, I view them as trophies. That's where I allow a pass. I view the Safari Balls as a trophy, but I understand having the whole Dex and Pokeballs. I love that for you, man. How many years do you think until you finish the Kanto Dex, Vulpix? Was the Venomoth caught or did it flee? It was caught. Believe it or not. It was Japanese, so I had to do the rock strat. 2 rocks I threw at, so it starts at a 12%, a roughly 12% chance to catch per ball. And then you throw 1 rock, it brings it to 27. You throw another rock, it brings it to 50. However, with that being said, it has a 25% chance to flee every single time. So I threw 2 rocks, it stayed, and then I threw 1 ball, and I landed the 50% chance to catch. So now I have 2 shiny Venomoth and no shiny Venonat. 2 shiny 5% Safari Venomoths. Friggin' funny how that works, eh? Safari hunts are for sure trophies, 100%, dude. They are some of the biggest trophies ever to me. I don't think I'll ever have a more favorite Pokemon than my shiny Safari Chansey. I don't know if that's crazy of me. I don't know if there's any that I should value more than that. But for the time being, my shiny Safari Chansey is my biggest grail, and I think it always will be, man. Honestly. Like 5 years in, over halfway, so maybe another 5. I can't wait to see that once that's all done and you got the full decks complete. Will you do a full like video with a breakdown of every single catch and stuff? That's what I'm thinking of doing once I'm done. Do a breakdown of every catch with like every phase for it along the way too. It'd be a multi-hour video, but I'm okay with that. Even if it's like a 2-3 hour video and it just takes a while to get together, I'd love to do it. Just do like this mega movie of every double I ever found of anything. But yeah, with what I was saying in regards to the challenge, for myself, I'm really baffled that we're finally at the point where I'm almost 2/3 into the Kanto Living Dex. Obviously, Hoenn's gonna be a whole other story, but I've got almost 2/3 of the Kanto Living Dex. A lot of the stuff that's coming up is easier hunts. For example, like I can knock out, I think 6. What is it? 6 fucking Pokemon just with Eevee. I think it's, yeah. Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Eevee. Yeah, 6. I can knock out 6 just like that, and they'd be really quick. There's like, I genuinely, I'm getting real close to this being wrapped up. And that's wild. I think maybe a couple more years and I should be done this. As long as Grimer does not take me absolutely forever, which it very well might. And then Tauros and Kangaskhan. Those are the only things that I think will massively hinder me from finishing as early as I expect. Maybe not a breakdown, but a showcase probably. I already do breakdowns for annual review. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe just, such as to not be super redundant. I think a showcase for each one would make a fantastic video. Given any thought to doing an e-reader card DLC to get Alternating Cave working so Jodomons spawn? No, I'm not really familiar with that. Could you explain to me a little bit how that works? I've heard of Alternating Cave, but I don't know much about that. What Jodomon's gonna cause to spawn, and how does that work? Obviously, I know I get an e-reader, I get the card. But how does that correspond to in-game? You know what? One question at a time. I'll let you answer a little bit. Oh, excuse me. I like your deep voice, but let's hear your upbeat radio voice again. Which one am I using now? I don't know if my voice is raised yet today, since I woke up. It sounds like it's close. But you're talking like, I'm just gonna repeat your sentence in the radio voice. Let me give it a shot. I like your deep voice, but let's hear your upbeat radio voice again. Like that. Okay, yeah, I still got the morning grogginess in there. I'm trying to figure out how to give myself the events without tainting my save. Which events specifically, Loop? Oh shit, my apple. Okay, we got it, we got it. Alternating caves in the Sevi Islands. Currently just spawned Zubats. It was supposed to spawn Mons exclusive to XD and Coliseum, but that didn't get coded. Publicity, I believe, made a custom e-reader card that lets them spawn. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. That's something I'll consider. Because that kind of borders being illegitimate for me. For me, personally. But it's not, if they're meant to be there and it was just an error, then it's not really illegitimate. But then, let me take this and put it to something else. So, like, for example, the bait strat's broken in the Japanese games. If I used something to... If I use something to fix the broken coding of the bait strat in Japanese, to make bait work in Japanese, I feel like I would be cheating. I know maybe that's a stretch, but that's how I feel. As for the events, maybe I'm just a hypocrite, because I feel like the events I'm okay with, because they're entirely inaccessible otherwise. And they were made available, but no, that is kind of... How you gonna do the XD and Coliseum exclusive lines then? Can I hunt them in XD and Coliseum? Because I did plan to do some Coliseum and XD hunting eventually. I would like to do maybe like an 8 console hunt on XD and... no, okay, so that's irrelevant. Not all. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might have to utilize that if that's the case. But trade and breeding is okay. I honestly, I mean, as you guys know, I haven't really looked super far into the, Oh wait, sorry, I just realized I missed Crimson Prince's message. I hope you're still here. I didn't mean to miss what you said. Thought I was tripping the other day. Do you have sounds for when you eat and drink? Yeah, I do. You're not tripping. So when I drink, I just... And I'm out of food, so I got no more food. Well, let's just pretend I'm eating my Zonix here. Yeah, man. How you doing, Crimson Prince? Thanks for stopping by today. Old CMAP and Deoxys and FireRed LeafGreen. Yeah, I'll be injecting those events for sure. I don't really feel any way about that. There's no way to do them otherwise nowadays. I have a legit Game Freak Deoxys, a Mew 55555 TID. How did you manage to get those, man? How did you manage to get those? But I want to shiny hunt it. I would get another game, or I would back up your save file. One of the two. But yeah, trading and breeding does not necessarily bother me too much. It might when I get to it, but I'll take the time I have in the interim and decide whether or not I want to maybe use the e-reader event setup, or if I want to do something else. I'm just gonna have to consider it, honestly. What would you do if you were me, Vulpix? I like your deep voice, but it almost sounds like you're mad. Yeah, I've got kind of a... I've got kind of a... Oh, one more. Sorry, guys. I've got kind of like a blunt, monotone voice, and I think a lot of people think that I'm upset for that reason, or they think that I'm like, I don't know. I find with a lot of people's body language, they kind of show me that they don't want to try to interact with me super often. I think I give a standoffish sort of appearance or vibe. Sometimes I don't mean to, but I notice that in regular life. I think people assume that I'm upset or not wanting to be spoken to. But that's just how I sound, man. Although oftentimes I don't want to be spoken to. So I guess there's that. It's not all just some I'm getting Jodomons and Johto, but I would Ace. That's fair. See, if I could trade them up to these games, then I would get them in Johto, but there's not really like a 100% proper way to do that. So that doesn't really interest me too much. Yeah, I mean, if I have to breed, then I have to breed. As long as I can achieve them all, that's what matters to me. The manner of which I do it will take a little bit of consideration. When I bought a set of my Japanese games, the Emerald had 999 hours and, well, that would be 59 minutes, but I get what you mean. 999 and 59 on a save file with no hacked mons or items. Hey, man, it happens. It happens, dude. You just gotta have someone crazy enough. You know, the thing is, too, they could have also left the game on and plugged in for like 3 weeks and then just saved, right? It is pretty possible to get those hours on a cartridge without actually putting in the hours. But hey, man, I'm living proof. I want to say, I think I have 9 games. 8 or 9 games that have 1,000 hours on them. You just need a crazy enough bastard that's willing to keep them on for that long and keep on running through the grass. And it was in his party along with the Lugia from XD and the Ho-Oh from Coliseum. Dude, no way. No fucking way, man. That's sick. It's okay. I like all your voices. Even the yawning ones. Those ones are good too. I appreciate it, Pokemon. Thank you, buddy. I'm at 124 hours on Japanese and haven't even beat the Elite Four. I knew it was Shadow Lugia because of the Earth Ribbon. Does it come with the Earth Ribbon once it's purified in the game, or how does that work? I've played the game a bit, I just haven't beat it. So that's out of my wheelhouse. Yeah, 124 hours and not even beating the Elite Four. What you've been putting a lot of time into Pokédex completion or training? One of the two, I'd imagine. What makes it, is it a toss-up between the Heart or the Earth Ribbon, or does it just depend on what Pokemon it is as to which one they end up getting once they're purified? Ah, shiny hunting and EV training. That's fair. That's fair. EV training takes a hot minute. Even with Pokéros. You can trade Pokéros over to FireRed LeafGreen, right? And then isn't Pokéros infinite in FireRed LeafGreen? Because there's no real-time clock? Or does Pokéros go away in FireRed LeafGreen? Because I have Pokéros that I got in my Pokemon Sapphire. And I would like to trade something over from Pokemon Sapphire. I can't do that until I have the National Dex. I can't trade my Pokéros Mons over until I'm done the challenge. Fuck! That means I can't EV train with Pokéros for the Elite Four. I gotta do it raw. No! Hey, it happens, Pokemon. Sometimes I'm out in a flash. In a GIF. It's a translation thing. The only way to get... And yes, again, infinity. Okay, so I can trade Pokéros over and it'll never... But will it spread inside of the game? Like, can I give all of my... Can I give my whole Living Dex Pokéros that will just never go away? I feel like that would be cool. Infecting my entire Shiny Living Dex with Pokéros just to flex. That would be fucking sick. Like, yeah, by the way, I got Pokéros on the entire Shiny Living Dex and FireRed LeafGreen. Yeah, it's legit. I hunted it all. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Yeah, but in this case, I think it would stay, because there's no real-time clock. I think it would stay like able to like, I don't think it would ever cure. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom again for a quick piss, because I drank way too much water this morning. I'll be back in a sec. If you're a member of the channel, drop those cherry emotes down below to keep my chair warm while I'm gone. I'll be back in a second. See you guys in a sec. Be careful with the GB operator. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Mr. Guy? Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Get the phone plug back in and let's keep on going. Maybe I could pop my window open a little more too. Just to let some extra coolness in here. I'll throw a blanket on me. So what we're doing here, we're cooling the fuck out of the room and warming the hell out of the billin'. So I stay warm, but once it starts to heat up during the day, this room is not blistering hot because it'll get that way. I could open that wide open and throw on my hoodie as well.
Butter dog, the dog with the butter.
I didn't mean to push that. Shit. Okay, what did you say, Loop? I remember the GB operator make the time clock function for RSC. Yes, that's true. That's true. So don't be swapping over near midnight. I don't think it'll affect FireRed LeafGreen, but I haven't tested it. I did it accidentally. Occurred a few of my mons on Emerald when I was using the... Yeah, no, I only use the operator for backing up. It's strictly a backing up device for me. So I won't have to worry about that. But I do appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, just so I don't make that mistake. 32 cubes puts out a decent amount of heat. 100%, man. Not only that, but my house is naturally just really hot. And there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, it's a great way to keep the basement warm in the winter, though. You warm up the whole fucking area, man. Hey, man, sometimes you need a blanket just to keep warm. It's a good tool to have. It's a fantastic tool to have. Keep the room cool, keep the fella warm. I want to spew as much heat as possible out of this house. In fact, I think I'm going to throw on my hoodie, and I think I'm going to open the window all the way. What do you guys think? Should I? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, it's fucking cold outside right now. It's got to be like 9 degrees. 12? Bullshit. Yeah, it's still supposed to get to 20 today. Yeah, I should do it. Yesterday got to 33 Celsius, which was fucked. Could not believe it got that hot. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna pop it open all the way. I'll throw Gengar on. Okay. Windows all the way open. I got Gengar on. We're good. We're good. Just in case, I would have shit my pants if I lost all my disease mons. No, I could imagine. I'd be pretty pissed too, man. Like, those are rare. That is not... You want to piss away triple the odds of a shiny? I don't know, man. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, why are we... Also, Billin, yeah, what do you got? What do you got? No, no white flute yet. No white flute yet. Hey, well, thanks for being here, Pokemon. What are you up to right now? The reason I don't have white flute on the files is because I needed a completed copy of the game to trade with Ruby Sapphire to trade the white flute over. And I don't have any extra copies of the games, so I can't just go and get the white flute and then trade it over. I need to buy some more versions. Exactly. Same reason as no national dex. So I need to buy some extra copies. I'm gonna get myself 2 English, like an English FireRed, English LeafGreen, and then the Japanese versions as well, so I can trade over my spare save files and make sure that the integrity of my game saves is good once I've backed them up with the GB operator, because the GB operator has failed me in the past, and I don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna spend the few $100 and buy a full set. Once I have that all, then I'll complete a game. I'll get to the point where I have the national dex. I can get the white flute, and then I'll trade the white flute over to all the games. But technically, I might not even do that, because technically the white flute, I think that kind of breaks a clause in the Professor Oak challenge, because it technically has a no trading clause, which I trade for some minute reasons, but trading items that wouldn't be available without the national dex seems kind of cheap to me. So I might leave the white flute out in general. I might just not do it to keep the integrity of the challenge. Welcome on in, Nicole. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been? How you been? Appreciate you popping in today. But yeah, I think maybe I'm pretty happy with how Illuminate works. It's pretty quick. I don't really think I need to speed it up even more. For me to feel like I'd pulled the integrity out of my challenge in order to do that, I don't feel as if I should, I don't know, I just don't think that's a good idea, you know? But yeah, how you doing today, Nicole? Welcome back, welcome back. Just watching me. Hey, fair enough, Toke. You're not playing any champions or anything? Just vibing for the day? I want to try something. We got a whole bunch of Tauros here. I want to see if I rock them, how many of them stay. About half of them? Okay. If I rock them again, how many stay? 2 of them? Now let's assume I rocked them again, so that'd be a 30% catch. One would have stayed for 3 rocks? You don't even need 3 rocks, bro. 4? That's crazy. Fled. 5? That thing stayed for 5. Hey man, sometimes you need to rock a shiny. I've been rocking shinies. Okay, I gotta set that as a runaway. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That makes me feel pretty good about a potential Tauros later on. That thing took 5? That's insane. I mean, I know that's just RNG, but that's crazy. It took 5 rocks. I could have rocked it up to a 30% catch and then thrown 3 balls at 30%. Statistically, that one would have been very likely to catch. Hoping to see a battle stream. My streamer had a birthday, but he messaged last night, so maybe he's home. Fair enough, man. Check in and see what you're up for. Yeah, nothing wrong with rocking a shiny, man. That's how I got my shiny Safari Chansey, man. Double rock into the ball. We secured it. Jock the shiny Chansey. Today's been amazing. Me and Mom made another batch of homemade ice cream. We've created an absolute beast. And what was the flavor you did today, Nicole? Hey, we'll do some more testing. No sweat at all, Loop. We'll do some more tests. Here, look at this. We got 2 more here. We got 2 more here. Let's throw a rock. Tauros is angry. See, those ones both stayed. Another rock for the 30%. One stayed. One stayed, man. That could have been a 30% catch right there. English versus Japan Bulls. That's true. But I think they have the same chance to stay with a rock, too. I don't know if they have a different chance to stay with a rock or not. Granted, I guess the rock doesn't do the same thing on both to the catch rate, I don't think. I'm doing good, Blink. I'm doing good. Welcome on in. How you been, man? Thanks for popping by. Atman, how are you, brother? Thanks for being here today. What's going on? How's things, man? Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Sometimes those notifications can be pretty untrustworthy, unfortunately. Stoning the entire Safari Zone to death with your 32 clones. Hey, man. I gotta try what I gotta try. No, I was just, it just took me a minute to see your message. Sorry, admin. I just gotta do some testing. Fuck it, let's see how these Kangas and these Tauros respond. How do they take it? One Tauros didn't like it. One Kanga and one Tauros stayed. Dang, okay. Makes me feel a little bit better about rocking them. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Everything says, like, alright, let's, like everything, sorry, I'm getting fucking confused here because I think I'm just having a brain dead moment here. Everything in the strat says just throw balls, but man, if I can just get a couple rocks off, it's 30%, it's worth it. I see that math being valuable. If you can get 2 rocks, then again, if you can't and you don't get to throw the 2 balls, then I can understand why that would be less than favorable. Pretty shitty. Nah, me too, Luke. Me too, man. I've been yapping. We did a triple chocolate and nut ice cream. USD. Oh, use some cocoa powder for the ice cream itself and it tastes heavenly. That sounds amazing. How much did you guys make? Laying around right now? Anything at all? Or just literally laying on the couch, vibing? Playing any games today? Got any plans for meals with people? I get you, Pokemon. I get you, man. Finding the perfect time. Middle of a roll. Heck yeah, bro's about to smoke. I haven't had a smoke yet today, but I will pop in a good old lip pillow. Little old Zenelope. Give me 1 sec. I'll hit the pen eventually today. My one thing when it comes to rocks with Tauros is I have had a chance to catch 2 of them, and both of them I was able to throw 2 balls at and they fled on the first go. Meaning if I tried to double rock both of them, they would have both fled on me after I got the second rock off. So it makes me want to not double rock them. I think I just got super lucky with that Chansey, and I shouldn't take that for granted. I did get one Chansey that allowed me to throw 2 rocks in a ball, and it caught. Break free. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, lip pillow is secured in my top lip. Nicotine being injected. I feel like they changed smokes at a couple and they went fast. Maybe. Have you ever tried the Res Crush ones? The ones with the crush balls in them, Toke? I had one of those the other day because one of my coworkers ended up getting a carton of them. Yo, Screamu, thanks for the gold coins, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd never tried them. They have like the grape and the fruit crush balls in them. They're pretty all right. But I don't really like to smoke cigarettes, period, so I split one with Jan, and then I had one, and I left it at that. Welcome in for Stream Streak 70, buddy. How you doing today? Yeah, did they say, I think they're still, the ones you smoke, Pokemon, are they the Canadian brand? Like, they just say Canadian on the front? And there's very minimal writing on the box? Or are they a little different for you? Yo, cheers, Atman. Cheers, brother. Enjoy that. Yo, thank you for the chilies, Screamoo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Man, I can't believe I caught a Japanese shiny Venomoth. I think it's actually less likely to catch the English one though, now that I look. Let me see. Japanese Venomoth. 44.72. International. Yeah, it's 6% less likely to catch on English. It's 6% less likely. Holy shit! Screamoo sent 131 chilies? Yo, I didn't see that until right now. Dude, thanks for the chilies, man. What the hell? Why'd you send so many of them? Thank you so much, Screamoo. Let's get some cheers for him. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. Thank you so much. You guys can hear that applause, right? Grab Canadian Classic, and it's not English writing on it? What kind of writing is it? Judging by the amount of double cream and condensed milk, I'd say at least 1 liter of ice cream. It's poured into a tub, chilling in the freezer as we speak. How soon do you expect it to be ready there, Nicole? That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. So many chilies. Yo, we got Atman with the stay hydrated. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I guess we'll give a little cheer and I'll drink some water. Thank you for the stay hydrated, man. I appreciate the heck out of it. Oh, I gotta get the mic back here. Alright, we're here. We're here. W to Screamoo, man. Thank you guys all for the positivity today. I appreciate it. For those of you who are wondering, we have found one shiny today. Just one. There's a shiny Venomoth. GameCube number 26 after 5,024 random encounters. Basically, like 15 minutes after starting stream today. We found it, and we threw 2 rocks at it. We threw a ball at it, and we friggin' caught it, man. With that said, we got plenty more time to go today, so we can only hope that maybe we get blessed with something else today. Yo, Atman, thank you for the jammin'. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know that punch is really quiet. I don't even know how much you guys can hear it. I gotta put it into another app and turn the volume up on it a little bit. I don't think I can do anything for it in, well, actually, I'm almost certain I can't do anything for it in the Stream Deck settings, because I've already got it cranked as high as it can go. Ah! No, I could crank up the volume of all of my Stream Deck noises, and then turn the rest down on the soundboard. I could make that work. Happy to see you here, Pause. What's going on? I'm doing good today. How are you? What's been happening? How's your day been? What are you drawing right now, Screamoo? But yeah, I appreciate the gems, nevertheless, man. That means a lot. You really didn't have to do that. So, thank you so much for doing that. guys. We don't know exactly how long it takes to freeze, but we usually let it chill overnight. That's fair. Better just to make sure that it's all frozen and, oh shoot. And good to go instead of trying to spoon into it and then realizing it's not done. That could be a problem. Well, you know, the funniest thing about it is YouTube gives them for free. And then, I think anyway, I'm pretty sure I still get paid for those, even though they gave them out for free. So that's kind of neat. Is that so? Yeah, YouTube gives out gems for free all the time. I end up getting gifted a lot of gems because of that. People are like, hey, YouTube gave me some. Here's 1,000. I'm like, shit, thanks for the $5, man. That's really nice. Super high. Let's go, man. Enjoying it? Having a fun time so far? You feeling spooked? You having a bet? No, I'm fucking with you. Kind of thing people would do to each other in high school all the time. Just try to trip each other out. Just got up. Sleep schedule's messed up, but hey, I'm hanging on. Why's your sleep schedule messed up? What's got you out of that rhythm, man? Yeah, we got one shiny encounter. We got a shiny Venomoth right after starting the stream today. On GameCube number 26. We threw 2 rocks at it because it's initially a 12% chance to catch per ball, and it's a 25% chance to flee. So I threw 2 rocks to bring that up to a 50% chance to catch per ball, winning both of the coin flips. Well, coin flips. So it did not flee because how am I trying to say this? It has a 25% chance to flee per turn no matter what. So I had to risk 2 fleas on a 25% chance in order to get it to a 50% chance to catch per ball. But we got it first ball. So that was pretty damn cool. That was pretty damn cool. You tripped me out. Calm down. Nah, man. Nah, I'm just messing. That happens to me a lot. I'll sit there and I'll get a little anxious, and then I'm like, nah, bro, there's literally no reason to be this way. I'm vibing. Then once I realize that I'm literally just there to vibe, I'm good. I continue on. I almost gave my gems to Chaz, but didn't talk to me, so I even bothered. Hey, man, it's totally up to you. You get to give your gems to whoever you want to give them to. I totally get it, man. I get it. My boss just fired my assistant for breaking things yesterday. Well, first of all, welcome on in, Shiny Pokehunts. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. That's unfortunate. What did they break yesterday? Or what did they break that got them fired yesterday? Ooh, Nuzlocke of FireRed. What's your starter gonna be there, Blink? Happy to see you back. Happy to see you back, Ace. What's going on? How you doing? How you been? That ain't a whole story. Pretty much, short said I moved in January to my apartment. Before that, I was in a abusive home situation. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I know how that can be, man. I'm happy to hear you got out of it. Trying to get better and develop myself while only being pushed away from that. And my body needs a lot of time to heal. I get you, dude. I get you. It's got to feel so therapeutic having your own space now, though, and feeling safe and comfortable in the place you live each and every day. I know how that can be, man. Yeah, when I lived with my parents, I was anxious all the time. The energy in the house was really, really bad. And pretty much every single day it was arguments and screaming and yelling and head button, I guess, like, not literally, fuck, that'd be bad, but like, I don't know, it was always just super toxic. And when I moved out, I realized damn near instantly how badly I had needed to be out of the house and for how long I needed to be. And my healing was insane. Like, just the amount that got better in my life having my own space. I would never take it back. Don't get me wrong, I love my parents. I really do. But it just wasn't it wasn't a good situation for all of us. It was very toxic. I'm very easy to trigger and make angry, and like it's very easy to piss me off. So when I'm in a place where people are constantly on edge and there's always arguments, God, I just always made it spiral worse. I was not a good fit for the home I grew up in. Oh, what did you end up getting from the store there, Ace? Oh, it was the same person that broke the screen and the safe? Dang, how long had they been there for? Were they under their 3-month probationary period, or is that a thing in the States? Here we have a 3-month probationary period where you can be let go for anything. Leave it up to the dice roll. Let you know once I get my result. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Hopefully you get a good mon for the dice roll. It's so hard, but necessary. I would have never been able to find myself like that. A good life is a hard one. I mean, it's nothing worth having is easy to achieve, right? It's hard to achieve the best things in life, but once you get them, you realize that all the work was worth it. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I'm proud of you there, Pause. Seriously. Unfortunately, I'm not moving out anytime soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. I assume that's does that have to do with work? Like just not being able to support yourself yet? Not my business, so feel free not to share if you don't want to. I appreciate that, Toke. Yeah, I had a pretty anxious life before I moved out, and because I started streaming pretty much right after I moved out. So you guys kind of caught me at the start of my journey there when I started on YouTube. But the last few years has been full of a lot of healing. Things have gotten a lot better. I'm a lot happier. I'm a lot less anxious. Minus a few things. There's some stuff I still deal with, but that's stuff that I just got to work through myself. Sad to see you're still sad to see you're still taking it out on your person, but don't deserve that. But I get how deep it sits. It's just one of those things, man. I'm doing really good, really. It's just honestly, I'm gonna bring it up once. I don't want to talk about it, so. Just don't feel required to respond to this or anything, but just since losing my father, that's been a daily battle, and I just have to work through it each and every day, and that's been the toughest thing for me. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that where it sits. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just wanted to bring that up to kind of close the loop, you know. Staying in refuge as me and my mom left my narcissistic dad like 10 weeks ago. I hope things get better for you soon. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm happy to hear you guys are taking things day by day, though, and hopefully doing a lot better than you were before. I appreciate that, Atman. I appreciate that, man. I feel like one of your messages got auto-modded there, Ace, because... Oh, never mind. Because the housing market in the UK is as shit as the job market. You got some tartar sauce. Fair enough. Hopefully the tartar sauce is good. You having some fish today? Which combines into, I'm absolutely fucked. Yeah, for the time being, it might be tough. It might be tough. But hey, you'll get through it. And there'll come a time that you can afford it, and you'll have your own space. Your own safe area. I worked there for 2 years, and yeah, here you can be let go for anything. We just prefer them to quit so they don't have to pay unemployment. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. Unfortunately, this time they just had to kick him out, eh? It's now in my own hands, which is already better than in other people's hands that don't care for your well-being. Hey, I like to see all the positivity and support we got here today, guys. I really do appreciate it. This is the kind of community I like to foster and I like to build, so I appreciate you guys being so kind to each other, so supportive, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, just kind of saying the same stuff over and over, but why is that a saying? Every time I say that, like, that's just a fucked... That's a fucked figure of speech, man. I just need my brother out of here, and I'll try streaming, because I would leave for the bathroom. I don't feel like leaving my phone. I get you, man. I get you. Hopefully that comes sooner than later. Find a new place and get back into making YouTube content without... Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have kind of a timeline for that, or you guys are just taking it day by day, I imagine? That's life, though. Life's day by day. Not anything family related. It's just a shithole. I get you. I get you. Where would you go if you had the choice, Ace? What country would you like to live in? Bugs are too cool to compare him with. He's a brick wall instead. Yeah, it's hard to reason with a brick wall, man. I've been there before. It's really hard to reason with a brick wall, man. If it works, it works. And I have to make sure the numbers look better, or I'm not getting a raise, or will be replaced until the numbers get better. Why do you say that? I mean, it's not your sole responsibility to make sure that the company flourishes. You know what I mean? Like, even if numbers don't go up, that's not necessarily something you can always control. You should get your raise regardless, I would think. As long as you're performing well, right? Right now, I'm organizing myself. Next on the list is getting a lawyer. I need to reach a mediation between... Oh, that's an interesting situation. I'm not going to pry on that. If you want to expand on it, feel free. But, that definitely sounds like a little bit of a complicated situation. But if it's necessary, you gotta do what you gotta do. I trust you'll make the right decisions. Not that I have a reason to trust it, but I trust you'll make the right decisions for your own life. Usually people know what's best for themselves. Anything that has a reasonable housing market and you can also reasonably get a job. That isn't one that is entry level and isn't asking for like 20 years of experience at the same time. Understandable, understandable. Sometimes it just takes knowing the right person to get you into positions that that can move you up where you're at too, right? You might be able to stay just where you're at and get a good job. Housing market, I mean, that's a little bit of a different thing. The housing market everywhere, to some extent, is kind of fucked. I mean, we see that here in Canada. You see it in the U.S. Yeah, I don't know. Houses are just expensive right now. I think the only thing that's going to bring those down is a crazy recession. But I don't know. I've been wrong before. I could be wrong again. Waiting on news from the housing company. Unfortunately, we don't know when that might be. Yeah, just got to hurry up and wait, right? The answer will come when it comes. And then at that point, you can move from there. For now, you just gotta enjoy life as it is, stay comfortable, do what you can to bring yourself ahead, and keep a smile on your face the whole way, as long as you can. I don't know, they want the numbers to look good, so that's what I have to do in order to get what I want. Is that what they said? They're like, hey, if you can get the numbers here, then you get a raise, that type of thing? What kind of numbers is it? Are we talking like speed for getting stuff done, like from order placement to completion? We're talking like total amount of sales per day. What kind of figures are they concerned about? Hey, if that's the next step, then that's what you got to do. Pause. I hope that works out as well as it can for you, and I hope there's not too much headache in the future for you regarding that. It is unfortunate, Ace. It is. It's a give and take. You give them what they want, and I get what I want. I mean, hey, that's life. That's fair, man. That's very fair. Hope to get a shiny soon in Crystal. I haven't a shiny in 2 days because I haven't played in 2 days. Well, I suspect that it might be time for you to fire up that Fire up the old game machine. And get to searching there, Near. I think you could find something today. What do you think your target would be? Most of my immediate family is unemployed for either being too disabled to work reasonably or just the shit job market. Or they work at a place I would love to work but can't. Why wouldn't you be able to work at those places if you care to share? Doing a quick look made me see Articuno instead of Venomoth. Especially when they're shiny, right? They definitely do look very similar. That's true, that's true. Yo, Sour Ducks, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Happy to have you here. Welcome on in, Meowth Yap. Hope you're having a great day. Fuck, I love this song. I love this so much. Yo, bro, have you ever done RNG manipulation? What are your thoughts on it? So, no, I've personally never done RNG manipulation. I don't ever plan to do it. I don't think I will. My thoughts on it are, I don't necessarily view it as authentic shiny hunting because you know exactly what you're looking for and you're going for a specific mon. It takes away the question of it. That's just my personal opinion. I don't want to make anybody feel like their way of hunting is more or less. But I personally wouldn't do it for that reason. I do recognize it's hard. But for me, I like to keep everything as legitimate as possible, and that's why I like to hunt on my consoles. I view it similar to doing speed up. I don't necessarily view speed up as legitimate either. Just because it's not a way that you'd be able to hunt without extraneous tools other than the original games. You know what I mean? Labor, food costs, and average delivery time. That makes sense. So, I mean, you can affect those reasonably. It's fair. It just seems silly to me when people have like 30 to 40 devices, so it feels the same, but oh my gosh, you hit the Pokemon, it feels so nice. That's completely fair. I get that. And you know, a lot of people disagree with me on this. The way I look at it is because I have authentic hardware and I'm not emulating. That's why I view it as legitimate. I know it's kind of dumb because people are like, well, if I don't have the money, then just fuck me, right? I don't know. I spent years building this so I could do it. I guess that's why I have such a feeling of pride and legitimacy behind it, I guess. I don't know. English fails me every day. I think I fail the language, actually, Ace. But yeah, no, if I were using emulators, I would argue that I'm probably... It's still legitimate, but it's not the same. It's not the same. You know what I mean? I don't even have a great explanation for it. I'd love to chat about it, though, if you want to go back and forth. I'd love to yap about it. Okay, let me just double check and see what I missed up top here. Oh, they're not hiring. I get you, Ace. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. I'm trying some new stuff, doing some new activities. It sounds like a fun time, Nicole. Back in Safari for the other two guys. Lickitung when? I don't know when Lickitung's happening. Absolutely no idea. But yeah, we're going for Kangaskhan and Tauros right now. Don't talk to them. Parents have maintenance and obligations, certainly given my situation. But the moment I moved, I just acted like nothing ever happened. Of course. And I don't have the means to take enough care of myself, let alone stimulate further development. Luckily, I'm very well organized. That's good, man. That's good to hear. I'm sorry there's such a complicated situation behind all of it, but I'm confident that the next couple years, you're going to move into a place of a lot of healing, a lot more happiness, and yeah, you'll feel safer being yourself, being in your own space, and especially once you have all the resources you need lined up in a row. You betcha. I'm so happy that you asked the question there, Sour. I really do appreciate it. RNG is cheating for me. Either you like it or not. Yeah, I view it that way. But at the same time, there's some really legitimate purposes for RNG. If you want, like, I don't know. It feels cheap that someone could battle me with a 6 IV shiny and call it legitimate just because it passes the flag tests. You know, like, you knew exactly what you were going for, man. You targeted that 6 IV shiny. That wasn't luck. And I know it's kind of dumb to put it down to, well, it was... Well, if luck's the only reason you get it, then how does that make it legitimate? Well, I don't know. That's a gray area for me. I don't know the answer to that yet. I get shinies in like 10 to 20 minutes. Because I've done it so much, it's definitely not the same. So you'd say you've pretty much perfected, to some extent, your timing with RNG. But yeah, that's fair. I appreciate the honesty. We never thought we'd be learning how to make homemade ice cream up until now, during our stay at the refuge. And it's amazing. And that's the thing, right? Limitation breeds creativity. That's one thing I love about limitations in life, is it sucks, but it allows you to be creative and find new ways to do different things. You can have the money. You have the money, then use it any way you want. Exactly. It's just so many people see that, and they're like, well, if I don't have the money and I can't do it, then how's it legitimate? Well... I'm sorry, but I spent a lot of time grinding and saving money and bartering with people and getting really cheap deals to be able to do this. I made a lot of sacrifices for it. And for people to look at all those sacrifices and just look past them and call it illegitimate for that reason, I won't tolerate. It's no different than, like, I don't know. I got the stuff. I'm doing it as legit as I can. People just don't like seeing... dozens of consoles. I get it. I was a little bit of a hater before I did it too. But you gotta respect people's commitment to the grind. That's how I look at it. I don't know. I don't expect everybody to perceive what I do as legitimate or great, but I'm happy with it. I love it very much, and I don't plan to stop, so that's really all that matters to me. I don't like to demean anybody's hunts, though. Like I said, if you want to use 100 emulators at 50 times speed, if you want to RNG manipulate, do whatever you want. I want you to be happy with how you hunt, and I want you to enjoy your experience, and that's all that matters. That's absolutely all that matters. Yeah, exactly, Ace. I completely agree. No worries at all, Blink. I rolled Charmander on the die, gonna be hard and first. Yeah, Charmander's the worst for the first gyms. Gotta get that Squirtle action, man. But hey, best of luck with the Charmander. Shiny is in... wait, I didn't miss anything else there, did I? Shiny's in 10-20 minutes, lose value, but it's still have fun hitting it because there's like a 1/60th of a frame, so it feels nice. It's 100% skill-based, being able to nail that on the exact time. I agree. And you can still get a very cool shiny dex out of it. A much more unique shiny dex as well. Hey, sounds good, Pause. Sounds good. So what's your plans for the rest of the day, brother? For me, cooking's like a form of art. I like to try and experiment stuff in cooking, even my methods might be different. I think that's a great way to do it. You learn, like I said, you breed creativity with limitation, right? So you try some new stuff, you learn some new things, and all of a sudden you got a new method under your belt. Maybe something nobody else has done. Oh, smoke break. You want me to hit the pen, Pokemon? Is that what you're telling me? Sorry, I thought you were saying you were taking a smoke break. My bad, my bad. That's what I mean, man. Like, you got a team of 6 IV shinies and they're legit because you RNG manipulated them. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's like not very fair. I think that's way less fair than somebody just buying a ton of consoles. Happy to see you back, Screamoo. Happy to see you back. That's the way I look at it, though. But I don't know. I want to hear your honest opinion. What do you think about... Like, because I know you said before, Ducks, it seems still even have like 30 to 40 devices, it feels the same. How do you, like, and I swear to God, I'm only asking a question. I have no, I don't care what your answer is. I respect your answer regardless, but I just want to know from your opinion, based on what you've told me before, like, so if it's legitimate hardware versus, like, emulated, does that make a difference for you? Does that have a different like value to it in your opinion between authentic hardware and just like running a bunch of, say, emulator instances? I like to know people's opinions on that kind of stuff. It interests me. I just started my hunts less than 30 minutes ago. Got a shiny Hoppip. Let's go! Congratulations! Frick yeah, that is awesome, guys. I get some W's down below for Near Light. That is so cool. Made some meatballs for a pasta dish and mixed up garlic and ginger paste into the mince for flavor instead of chopped onions. Can't chop onions small enough for meat. Yeah, that's fair. You get too big of an onion in a meatball, it don't cook out properly, and then it's just all like acidic and stuff, and yeah, it doesn't feel so great. Almost got to throw that shit in the food processor. I'll take a smoke here in a little bit, Pokemon. In a little bit here, I'll have a smoke. How's that sound? But yeah, what are you up to, Screamoo? I personally like RNG manipulation because I don't have much time and I get to find the shinies I never had as a kid. I completely respect that, man. And you know what? It's funny because I come from the exact same spot. I do this because I want to get the shinies I never got as a kid, and I also don't have much time. Because I work and I have a wife and I have stuff I got to do around the house and stuff, right? But yeah, it comes from the same space for me. Just not having the time, but wanting to have all the shinies my childhood brain wanted. Legitimate hardware takes time to get in real life. People don't think about actually obtaining the devices. Well, and a lot of people see it too, and they're like, you must just be rich and had the money to buy all this at once. I mean, nah, man. I was a teenager buying consoles on Marketplace, bartering people down 50% of their original price, and bartering with eBay listings, like messaging the people directly and trying to work out bulk discounts in order to get stuff cheaper, and going to Japanese auction sites, ordering from Yahoo auctions in Japan, and then using a like, what do you call it? Not a broker, I forget the term, but essentially like a website I don't know what you'd call it, but then like you get all your stuff shipped over from Japan, even though you're not supposed to be able to access Yahoo Japan auctions from outside of Japan, you know? Little creative things like that. It's not just like, oh yeah, I'm a Nepo baby that had a ton of money and just bought a whole bunch of stuff. But a lot of people see this and they're like, oh, that must be what it is, right? I don't know. I'm just waffling. I'm just waffling. Yes, Hoppip is very friend-shaped. I love it. It's a very cute Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of the green shinies, I must say. But it's very cute nevertheless. I gotta put respect on the name. Hey, sounds good. Enjoy the smoke there, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't want to smoke quite yet. I don't want to get too blasted and slow down my encounters for the day. For me, today is just a bit of cleaning and eating. For the rest, to take my joints and regulate myself further. Regular day for me. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Sounds like you're doing everything to keep the life simple and happy. Clean up, live in a calm, clean and serene area. Have some joints along the way to keep yourself level-headed. I get you, brother. I get you. Exactly, that's why I never diss any methods. We usually have the same goals and reasonings for doing so. Exactly, man. And I gotta say, I really do appreciate your level-headedness and your ability to have an unbiased conversation about it, because I get a lot of guys that come in, or people, rather, that come in, and they just diss the method. You know, people come in and they're like, so, how exactly is this legitimate? Why are you using bots? You know, all this kind of stuff. And I understand, because you don't know what you don't know. And when there's a lot of stuff on the screen, you don't necessarily see that above my head or the cubes behind me, right? With that being said, though, I do appreciate when people like you come in and they have a level head and they can just talk about it and we can come to an understanding. I say it like there's a fucking... When I say come to an understanding, it almost sounds like there's a conflict to resolve or something. I don't mean it that way, but... I just love to see that we can come from both like the same limitation, right? And have two completely different ways of attacking it and respect both of them equally. I love to see that. Heck yeah, Screamoo. How's that going so far? Feel free to pop it in the Discord when you're done. Not big-brained enough for RNG. Fries my tiny noggin the thought of going through the hassle to try it. Well, and it's a lot of time, right? Like, depending on the Pokemon you're looking for, you could end up spending an hour and a half waiting for that one frame to come up and hopefully hit it. I can take a very, very, very long time, man. It's not easy. Like, there's some seeds, if you want to hit it, there's like 4 hours of waiting. And you get one shot. So you might only get 2 checks in a day or something, right? Unless you're fast forwarding, and then that's not necessarily true RNG. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I wish more people were like you in the community. I've heard people fighting over the stuff, and it's seriously, it's just a game. It's not that deep. Exactly, man. I'm just a man in his mid-20s who wants to play some Pokemon, and I'm a purist, so I chose to spend a fuck ton of my money to do it. And, well, it wasn't a fuck ton, but it wasn't cheap. It also took years to build. It's not like I just bought it at once. But anyway, my point being is that, I don't know, why should anybody ever be hurt that I chose to spend a ton of my money to do something, right? Same as I should never be bothered that somebody chose not to spend a ton of their money to do something. I completely understand. You're like, fuck, man. I do not want to spend $5,000 to shiny hunt. That's way too much money. That's stupid. It's a pastime. I don't enjoy it that much. I'm turning on MGBA. You know, I'm running 20 instances. I get it, man. I get it. I'm never going to be salty that you didn't choose to spend your money like I did. Because financially, it's a dumb decision. I'm also very, very much so a proponent of investing your money and saving for the future and making smart financial decisions and not spending frivolously. And that supports not doing what I did. I don't know. I just don't see why we can't all open ourselves up to a new perspective and try to understand people. And that's why, like, even when it comes down to my Discord server is named Perspective. The reason it's named Perspective is because that is one of the most important things in life. For just general coexistence, understanding, just life day to day, man. Your perspective matters on everything, and broadening your perspective to understand others is one of the most peaceful, peace-adding and key ingredients to living a life that ain't so stressful. That's filled with understanding and I don't know, just a peaceful coexistence with other people. You know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of what I'm saying is just bullshit. I'm just speaking purely from the heart. It might not come out that well thought out, but hopefully what I'm saying is clear and understandable. They're just projecting. You're having too much fun. Yeah, I mean, 100%, man. I have the time of my life every time I get to come on here and hunt. It is the best time for me, and every single day that I come down here, I get to see the cubes, start them up, and play with them. I'm 10 times happier than before that I decided to do this, build it up, and play the Pokemon games the way I wanted to. Happy to see you here, Sal. What's going in? What's going on? What's going on? Not what's going in. Most important thing and the thing most lacking in today's society. Perspective? You think so? You think so, Sal? I've seen RNG manip purists, and that's crazy to me. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. But, you know, you do something enough, you grow to love it enough, and you believe in it enough, and suddenly it's the only option. That happens to a lot of people, dude. Also, secret ID, why'd I gotta catch that boring red Gyarados, delete that save just to do it again to find out the secret ID? Too much of a hassle? Fair enough, fair enough. In the other regard, though, it's definitely too much of a hassle to go on Marketplace and try to find a bunch of people with consoles to figure it out, how to multi-hunt a bunch yourself on a bunch of GameCubes or something. I don't know. It's hard to do either way. There's a lot that goes into it either way. It ain't easy unless you want to be a one-console warrior, and then you're spending thousands of hours of your life, which I respect the absolute hell out of. Shout out to Victorious Vulpix. Yeah, he's doing the entire living dex in Pokeballs only on one console only. And I cannot freaking believe it, man. Absolutely baffles me that he's been able to get so far in the last 5 years. And the dedication is just insane, dude. There's no way you can't respect that. I totally agree. I use consciousness in only I use consciousness instead of perspective. Yep, that's fair. And I mean in a way, when you look at it in that regard, I mean they're kind of similes, right? I think they both reference a similar thing. Yeah, I've never even tried to set up RNG manip, so I'm not really too familiar with how that plays into, like, I don't know how tough it is, but I'm sure it's not necessarily the easiest. Try to be more polite because I want to. I appreciate it, man. You know me. I value manners here. I value kindness. I value understanding, and I value patience. So I appreciate it, Tokemon. Not too much, man. I got a shiny Venomoth today on GameCube number 26, which we caught after 2 rocks and a ball, which was pretty cool. It's my second 5% shiny Venomoth. I'm doing pretty good, man. Hopefully the college classes don't go too bad. Hopefully it's a breeze. You get that done easily and got some free time for the rest of your day. Do you have any funny marketplace stories of people just being weird? God. Not really, other than, like, not for this kind of stuff. I went to try to pick up a Switch from somebody once. I pulled out the cash and was on my way to go get it, and then they pulled it off of Marketplace and ghosted me and never responded again. When they agreed on the cash amount, they agreed on the pickup and gave me their address. And then, yeah, they just deleted the ad and ghosted me. That happened once. I got my most prized game that I've ever purchased on Marketplace. That was pretty interesting. The guy, I paid him a deposit, and then he held it for me for like a month and a half, and then I went and picked it up. That was an interesting Marketplace story, but not really people being weird. I've luckily been pretty, well, lucky dealing with people on Marketplace in general, except for a couple scenarios that have been a little interesting before. What game was that? How about I show you? I'll show you, Sour Ducks. Give me one moment. I don't know if you're familiar. Not too many people are familiar with this game. But this right here. I got it in a custom acrylic case, but it is a Pokemon box, the Pokemon storage device for the Nintendo GameCube. This is the big box edition that comes with the cable as well. Very uncommon. I believe this is probably the rarest Pokemon game in existence. It's like Pokemon Home, yes. So it stores up to 1,500 Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire. You can also store Pokemon from FireRed and LeafGreen, but this was the version that they released in like 2000. I think it was like 2004, and it was only available at the Pokemon centers or online. Those were the only ways you could get it. It's not sealed. So I have it sealed up in a custom acrylic case I had made. It used to be sealed here. You can see where the sticker pulled off the writing on the box there, unfortunately. But I didn't buy it sealed. But yeah, you can see, I'll pull it out just because I haven't seen it in a long time. But this is the, this is the Pokemon box, Ruby and Sapphire. I've got the disc, memory card, the manual, and then the coolest part for me. Sorry, I gotta be very careful with this stuff. It's very expensive. The coolest part for me is I still have both of these stickers for the memory card as well, intact, in the box. But with that being said, I'm going to put this away because I feel anxious every time I handle it, and I honestly feel I probably shouldn't touch this without gloves. I do want to see what the disc looks like, though. Well, the disc has a couple scratches, but it's in pretty good shape. Yeah, it's really cool. I couldn't even imagine what a sealed one would go for, man. A sealed one of these would probably go for like, fuck, I literally couldn't imagine. Probably like 15, 20,000 Canadian. I'm Canadian, so I don't really know US prices. Yeah, they're way too expensive. Let me just go pop this back in my case. I'll be right back. But yeah, that's my baby. And thank you so much for the positivity, by the way, Sour Ducks. I really do appreciate that. I remember when I used to say, you're my online friend. I mean, hey, that's basically what it is. I was going to say, where the fuck's my music? I mean, we hang out when I stream pretty much every damn day. That's, that's pretty much online friendship. I think that's a fair way to put it. Barring the weird, I don't like to promote parasocial stuff, which is where it kind of gets a little bit confusing for me, a little bit tough to describe, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Shout out Pause, man. Also, when I said perspective was mostly lacking in today's society, I was kind of lying, I think. I was thinking of stuff I see on Twitter. Most people I meet in real life are great. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, people are different online than they are in person. You get to put on a new face when you're on the internet, so that's, I mean, that's not surprising, right? But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That happened to me too. I was close to buying that special edition Diamond and Pearl DS Lite, and the guy flaked on me. You know, it's funny you say that, actually. Hold up. One sec. That's unfortunate, by the way. Did you ever end up getting another one? Yeah, check this out. I got this in my childhood. I got this when it came out as a kid. Like right when it came. What game is that? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Right when it came out. And I've always kept it in this case. Always kept it in pretty good condition, but I played it like all the time, so it's seen a little bit better days, but yeah, that was my childhood, one of my childhood DSs. I played all the time. Absolutely love it. Oh, you never ended up getting a DS Lite? Frig, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You ever plan on getting one? Hey, no worries at all. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to tune in for streams later on, sorry. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday usually, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Thursdays. And then Sundays, I'm kind of all around the map. I would say usually 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, but I think from now on I'm going to start doing like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Eastern Standard. But feel free to join my Discord where I give notifications when I do go live, linked in the description or in the bio. But hey, it's been a great time talking to you today, Sour. I really appreciate having you around. Means a lot. Guys, if you haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like as well to show some support to the stream. You know, all that good stuff. Let me go put my DS away. I'll be right back. One more cool thing. I ended up getting the matching Switch Lite from a birthday present from my parents when it came out. I had to go full circle. Had to do it. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, thank you for being here, Sour Ducks. I had a great conversation with you. I live far away from people, so parasocial is what I love. Hey, I get it, man. I get it. I just don't love to support parasocial relationships because they can be very unhealthy. It's not necessarily the best thing I like to promote. You know what I mean, man? Know what I mean? It does look really good. I just wish Nintendo had those OLED screens back in the day. That would have made it so much better. Making me jealous. I got my childhood red one. I really want to get the special edition one. That's my grail. Hey, man, you can still get one nowadays for like a couple $100. So if you spend some time, save up, and look for a really good bargain, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there sooner than later. Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire sealed and graded a 9,600 bucks. Or sorry, I'll grade it at a 9.6. Sorry, 20,000. Japanese graded 9.8600. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Japanese one's so cheap. I know they are extremely cheap compared to the US ones, but that's pretty damn cheap for a graded Japanese one. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it sounds about right. $20,000 for a graded sealed. Is that a big box or is that a regular size one for the US one? But yeah, 20k is crazy. You couldn't catch me dropping 20k on Pokemon. Well, I guess if you look at my total collection, that maybe I can't refute that. Because my whole Pokemon collection or Nintendo collection is definitely worth more than 20k. But I don't know if I paid 20k. It's all good, Rudra. It's all good. Here, I got you. Yeah. There's the sound for you. I got some things to take care of. It'd be so nice to ping a shiny in the Discord if we encounter another one. I can do that. I can do that for sure. If I get another shiny, I will ping it. And then hopefully you can pop by in time for the catch or the loss. Not that. What are you looking for? Oh, my original? Alright, I got you. I got you. Yeah. These early mornings, I can't do it high pitch, man, so that's what you get. That's all you get. Man, it's been great talking to you today. Thanks for popping on in, and hopefully we see you later on. Once again, Pause. Appreciate you. Have a good time. Pokemon. Dramatic homie. Dramatic homie. I get it, though. I get you. That's just how you are. I'm not judging you. What does it mean when there's a pink light on your DSi? Because that happened when my heart gold froze. And also I didn't... and it also didn't sleep when I flipped it closed. I don't know. Maybe an error on the sensor or something? Like an error on the closed sensor? I'm not too sure, man. I actually have zero clue. It's not classified as big box. Okay, so I wonder, can you see a picture of it in the grading box? It's probably the well, I don't know. Oh, who's cooking breakfast? Fuck you. That smells so good. Come on. Why you gotta do that, man? That smells way too delicious. But yeah, it's probably a regular version. I just wasn't sure if they sold the regular versions with a seal on them or not. I thought maybe they only sold the big box with a seal on it. I don't know. I haven't bought a game like that in a long time. It's been decades. I don't remember how they sealed them. I don't even remember buying GameCube games as a child, period. Because I think my parents just bought them for Christmases and stuff, and then they ended up under the tree. I don't really remember unboxing them or anything. I mean, that was a long time ago, and I went through a lot of trauma in my life as a kid, so I don't remember that too clearly whatsoever. Are you working right now, Pokehunts? And what are you still hunting in the Safari Zone, or did you finish that? Are you back to your BDSP Oak Challenge yet? Yo, we got Triple B in the house. What's going on, man? Billy Baba Bo, how you been? Smoke 200 gas station Marlboro without filter, or eat one individual portion cake from those boxes of 6. Oh. You know, for the first, 10 cigarettes, that might be pretty worth it. Might seem worth it. Might be fun. Once you get past those, though, I think I'd hate my life. I gotta go with, but you know, the health repercussions could be equal. Those 200 cigarettes to that one pre-portioned fucking What's that brand again that makes Hostess? Like a Hostess cake or something? Oh, I don't know, man. That tastes like pure sugar and fake shit and they're dry as fuck. That's almost a stalemate, man. That's almost a stalemate. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'm gonna have to go with the cake, even though I know the flavor is going to be horrible. And I will not be able to eat sugar for 3 weeks after. I think I gotta go with it. How about you, Billy Bob? Went through some neglect, so I might feel sad and needy, but I have other sides. Everyone does. Everyone's got other sides to them, man. Ew, nah, you're doing the cigarettes, man? You're having all the cigarettes? I'd kill you. You can't do either. You're not choosing either one. You're just offing yourself, eh? Are you working today, Billy Bob? But yeah, I feel you, Pokemon. I know how it is. I know how it is. I'm working on Safari Week vid, but I retired early without overtime because I can't waste too much time on OT. Why is that? Why is that? You got so many years left to live, man. You got all the time you need. So you're officially not going back to it? Going to work after my weekend was taken from me now. Yay. Oh, fuck. How many days are you working this week? All of them? And how, not how, sorry. I never asked you. I don't know if you want to share, and if you don't want to, that's fair. Feel free to keep that to yourself. But, where did you end up getting hired? I don't know if we discussed, where you're working now. Because your last job, didn't you get let go because you, like, flipped out on the boss or something like that? Or did you just... Ah, fuck, I forget. I don't forget. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure you flipped out on him. I don't know, though. I might be wrong. I might be conflating a different story. Of course, Pokemon. Of course, man. I'm getting the GameCubes ready for their adventure. Okay, so you're getting ready for the Hoenn Professor Oak challenge to be in full swing. Do I understand that in a correct manner, Mr. Pokehunts? Come on. It's crazy how I can just hit one early shiny frame like that and then go a whole fucking day with nothing else, man. Let's go. So how many of the starters do you have done? Aren't you completely done the starters already? Pokehunts? So you're just going to add on some extra consoles now? Pretty sure you got 3 of each, but I've been wrong before and I'm sure I'll be wrong again. I didn't flip on him. I told him he sucks because he did, and he was a soft bitch, so he fired me. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I get you. He just didn't like the criticism. Couldn't take it. Fuck, eh? Did you say it just like that? Like you said he was a soft bitch? And he was just like, ah, fuck you. Get out of my store, buddy. You're working at Chinese corner store. Interesting. So do they mostly have, like, Chinese snacks and stuff? Or is it just Chinese owned? Six of 9, because Emerald needs eggs in order to get shiny Pokemon. Are you not going to do any regular hunting in Emerald? Because, I mean, you can still get shinies. They're just not going to be as easy to catch, you know? Hey, Ark Ketchum, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on, dude? What's going on? I just got a shiny Oddish, and let's go. First shiny on the Switch Lite. Was contemplating quitting after losing all my shinies. We're going to go for a shiny only, and let's go Pikachu. Best of luck on the shiny only run, dude. Heck yeah. GG's on the Oddish. Got it on a 107 catch. A 107? Holy fuck. Isn't that like, don't you only need 40 usually? I feel like that's way too high. But I don't know, because that's chaining, right? That's chain hunting? Or is that different than chain hunting? No, I'm thinking fucking Gen 4. That's different, isn't it? I think I'm wrong, right? I later learned that he basically fired all the staff that was there before him. So he's not the owner, he's a manager that just ends up, like, firing a ton of people? Am I understanding that correctly? There is some Chinese snacks. Okay, so it's predominantly a corner store owned by Chinese people that has a little bit of a Chinese selection. But it's mostly regular stuff that you would find anywhere else. Oh, sounds like he's kind of a douche. Wonder how he got to the position he's in. Oh, you're talking about the starters. Why do you gotta do the starters for... Okay, wait, let me read that again. So why do you need to egg hunt the starters on Emerald? Are you egg hunting them specifically just on Emerald? I'm still not sure I fully understand. Odds go to 1 in 341 after a 31 catch combo, so that was pretty solid. Oh, okay, I see. So you just had to roll from 31 to 107 until you hit the shiny frame. That's not too bad. You got it pretty under odds at that point, so that's pretty dang good, dude. Well, you can soft reset on Emerald. It just isn't super likely to give you a shiny. I've witnessed friends getting shinies. One friend specifically, I'm not gonna name his name, but one of my friends, when we were 14 or 15 years old, we were playing Pokemon at my parents' house, and he got a shiny, Trapinch. It happens. It's just not super likely. Yeah, it's not the type of Otter Shark I'm trying to go on. I wonder how I got into the position he's in. Bruh. It is a prerequisite to get promoted anywhere. What, just fire a shit ton of people? You think that was his prerequisite? Yeah. He's still got the shiny Flygon to this day, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely fantastic shiny to get. He was just training, too. He wasn't even shiny hunting. He was just training, and it just came up. Yeah, it's just the... I don't know. The RNG is a little broken. But it still works, kind of. The only thing is you'd have to try to vary... I guess I see what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I knew you were going to give a message like that at some point. No, I know what you mean, because you're going to start at the same seed no matter what. So the software setting might be super fucking redundant, because you have to vary your timing on you can't just quickly rifle through every single software set. You have to, like, okay, I'm going to wait 1 second now. Okay, I'm going to wait 2 seconds now. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Took me a minute for that to get into my head. Welcome on in, Rudra from the other account. Thanks for dropping that like, man. I appreciate it. Being a social weirdo, you might go far. Manager in a gas station. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Bro is just filling out the social prerequisites. You were just part of the plan, man. Don't you have to run out the room and run back in Emerald? If you're doing, like, Rayquaza or something, yes. Yeah, soft reset hunts aren't really the ones to do in Emerald. That's fair, that's fair. That's how I found Shiny Spinda and Oras. Soft resetting? Oh, you know, you were just running around and you were training and you accidentally found it. Okay. I get you. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. I was going to say, well, how the fuck would you soft reset for a Spinda? But alas, you wouldn't. At that point, you might as well RNG manip. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I get what you mean. Why don't you just finish the starters on the 6 consoles and then add in Emerald after? I feel like that might be easier to do at that point. You know what I mean, man? When I was hunting Eevee in XD on the GameCube app on the Switch, I had to do software sets at different times because I would get duplicates. That hunt is tough. You can't RNG, or you can RNG, but I don't do that myself. How long did that hunt end up taking you? I'll do that hunt eventually, but holy fuck, I do not know how I'm gonna bring myself to get through that. It's gonna be tough, dude. I used random... Why did I think I saw a shiny there for a sec? One sec. No. Okay. I used random Magikarps to trade my 6 lucky eggs on Alpha Sapphire over to X to make leveling up Pokemon for evolutions a bit easier. 100%, because a lucky egg basically does what Pokerus does, doesn't it? I think. I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's a doubling of EVs. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's a good way to do it instead of Pokerus, if that's the case. So you'd rather egg hunt the last 3 starters than just software set hunt them in the other games and then add your consoles on? That's your preference of hunting? I just feel like eggs would take a really long time, but I've never egg hunted, so I'm actually not 100% certain. Oh, lucky eggs for XP. I thought it was for EVs. Does that influence EVs as well, or no? Sorry, I'm not even thinking straight. Yeah, we're just talking about leveling. My bad, my bad, my bad. Fuck. I'm at like 2300, haven't seen Shiny Salamancer EV, but the reset takes so long. I want that special Shiny Umbreon so badly, though. Hey, keep persevering. You don't lose until you stop. And you can't win unless you keep on going. Yeah, Macho Braces EVs, thank you. I oftentimes confuse those items. I don't know why. But yeah, that makes sense. Macho Brace doubles EVs. Lucky Egg is for XP. I should get a Lucky Egg on each of my saves, but holy fuck would that take a while. And I don't know how many chances I'm willing to try to catch. On 32? Yeah, no, that would take forever. No, thank you. That's fair, that's fair. Have you done any egg hunts before Poke Hunts, or would this be your first time egg hunting? How much prep is gonna have to go into it? Hey, thank you very much for clearing that up, Nicole. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's the thing, like, it's a 5% on Chansey, but then the chance to catch a Chansey is like fucking 10%. So you might catch 10% of the ones that you find. And of that, how many of those are going to be the 5% that have the lucky egg that you failed? That's a lot of work. I'll go for one in like my main save file for sure. Holy fuck, Squirrel. Chill out. This squirrel is pissed today, man. He was getting pissed at me yesterday. I went up to the tree and I was like 10 feet away from him and I was staring at him like this. I was like, are you going to chill out? Are you going to stop? And he's just sitting there staring at me. Like facing me directly, staring at me. He's like, what the fuck? Why is this big thing making noise at me? But he stopped for the time being. And, yeah, he didn't annoy me. Did not annoy me too much for the end of the day. I don't have any Pokemon left on Oras that evolved by level, so I didn't need the lucky egg on those games anymore. I get you. I get you. I can't resume that until I get another Switch 2, though. So you're going to be wanting to do a double hunt on that, then? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe on console number 9, I'll do a lucky egg hunt. But other than that, I don't think it's worth it, man. I don't know if it's worth it. In Oras alone, I have only one Mirage Spot exclusive Pokemon, which requires a stone to evolve, and then a few item trade evolutions left to do. That's not bad at all. You're getting pretty damn close. How soon do you think you're going to get that completed? My first hunt was an egg hunt because you can't shiny hunt the starters without egg hunting in Gen 8 and 9. Oh, yeah, because they're shiny locked. That's so dumb, man. Do you enjoy egg hunts personally, or do you detest them in the same way that I do, even though I've never done them? Whoa. There we go. They help mix things up. I respect that. I respect that. I feel like they're slower than fishing. And man, while fishing does mix stuff up, fuck, I hate it. The amount of time it took me to do 30 phases in the Safari Zone, fishing, I did maybe 5 or to 10 max. It's just a horrid way to hunt, man. Those 5% fishing grimer are going to be the death of me, especially because I'm going to get one, and I'm like, yes, oh my god, I'm so happy. I need another one. Shit. Here's another 100 phases out the window. The items for trade evos are only obtained in the Battle Mason, which I'll probably be doing those last because of the grind on those battles. How much battling do you have to do? Gotten 5 Masuda Shinies and Brilliant Diamond. That's one of my favorite ways to hunt because you can guarantee the nature, choose the ball, and get good IVs. Yeah, because that gets passed down from the parent, right? Or at least there's a chance to have that, a lot of that stuff passed down from the parent, one of them being the ball. I got a Masuda Horsey with Modest Nature and all 5 perfect IVs except for attack. And that's perfect because you don't really care for attack on that thing anyway. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it. That's a legitimate way to get a... that's a legitimate way to get a good-ass competitive shiny. You just need an ability to make the eggs hatch faster, and it's quite fast. Yeah, so you use like Flame Body or Magma Armor, right? I think those are the only two. I learned that literally yesterday. Well, I was reminded of it yesterday. No idea how long it'd be, as there's only one Mirage spot and you get a different one on each day. So it's down to an RNG. Let me get one of Petlil's 2 islands. How many options of Pokemon are there that it rolls on every single day? And does it often repeat Pokemon day to day, or does it usually change every single day? Man, it's still nice and cold in here. I love how cool it is today. This game is staying, or this game room is staying at a fantastic temperature. I can close the window once it starts to get hot, and it should stay cold for a little bit. This is a vibe, man. I bet you if I took my hoodie off right now, I'd probably be fucking freezing. Which is perfect. I love having this game room operate at super cold temperatures. It's good for all the electronics. It's good for my personal ability to regulate my own temperature. Just an absolutely solid setup all around. Yes, I love the cold, and the jacket is nice. Well, thank you very much, Leotron, and welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you spending some of your beautiful Sunday or Monday here with me. Is this your first time here? I'm not sure. I think I recognize the username. I might be wrong, though. It all kind of blurs. Thank you very much for the compliment, by the way. Yeah, it's from a company called Oodie. They make these giant, oversized pieces of clothing that are super furry on the inside. It's got a bunch of Gengars all over it. And it's massive. Like, look at the pockets they have on these things. Keep in mind, I'm a 6-foot tall man. Look how much I can fit in this pocket. Like, if I take an Owala, a full-sized Owala, that just fits in there, no problem. I can throw like this. I got an isopropyl alcohol. I got a fucking. I can throw like a whole. This is from my breakfast this morning. I can fit a whole lunch container in there. Like, the storage is literally endless, dude. These things are insane. Definitely recommend them. I also have this one right here. That's a Ditto one as well. Super, super, super nice to have. When it's like minus 25 to minus 35 Celsius, here where I live, you can go outside in these and feel perfectly warm. But yeah, happy to see you here, Leo. Yeah, no, Leo's been here before. I was tripping. Leo's definitely been here before. Quite a handful of Mirage spots with their own set Pokemon to find. There's 4 types: Forest, Island, Cave, and Mountain. Petal can only be found in 2 specific, and then you have to roll out of all of the ones that can spawn there as well. Yeah, I could see that taking a little while. Do you just go on and check every day then, or how do you do that? We're over odds, by the way. I didn't say that already. Hey, Mats. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Happy to see you back. Been a while since I could catch a stream. How you been? I've been good, dude. I've been good. Just taking every day as it comes, enjoying what comes to me. I've been doing a lot of safari shiny hunting recently, and it's been a blast. There's been some letdowns for sure, as the safari zone does. But overall, I'm vibing, man. I'm happy with how things have been. How about you, Mats? I know whereabouts on the map those forest spawns at. I'm just waiting for at least one of them to go up. How often do you tend to see them go up? Or pop up? You know what I mean. Minus 25, just go ahead and kill me at that point. That's too cold. Yeah, it is Celsius, to be fair. Just in case you do feel in... not feel in Fahrenheit. You do, fuck me. What am I trying to say? In case you use Fahrenheit as a reference for temperature, yeah, it is Celsius. But yeah, it gets really cold here. Usually like 3 to 5 months out of the year, we have those temperatures. It is what it is, man. That's what you get for being Canadian. We also get, like, yesterday it was plus 33. We live in a very... temperate's not the word. I think the word is... fuck, there's a term for it. Jan and I were talking about it the other day. Continental. We have very continental weather. Meaning that sometimes we're extremely warm, sometimes we're extremely cold, and the weather swings very quickly, very easily where I live. Safari gives and the Safari takes, 100%, man. And you gotta respect the zone. And when it doesn't give what you want, you gotta just keep on keeping on. That's shiny hunting though, right? I'm doing good, Pokemon. Feeling a little bit tired now, but I'm doing good. How about you, man? How you feeling, Toke? Had a hard time the past months, but I'm feeling better and on the up again. Well, I'm happy to hear you're you're feeling a little bit better now. I know how you feel though. I've had some tough months behind me as well, and it's not always easy, but hey, that's life. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna push ahead, and life will get better as the days go on, right? What have you been doing day to day? Working, playing games, hanging out with people, making home improvements. He's doing good. Just needed some of that music. I get you, man. I oftentimes fill my silence with music as well. Usually YouTube videos, honestly. But when I'm in my car, it's oftentimes music. I like me some good music. I don't know, really. It's a completely different island each day. And I can't time skip, otherwise the time-based events in Oras will pause temporary for 24 to 48 hours. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they did that. I wonder, I don't feel like they've done that in too many games. I wonder how many games they've implemented that in. So you're just waiting for the RNG gods to giveth as opposed to taketh. 2,350,000 total Living Dex encounters, by the way. We have finally hit the 2.35 million mark. We hit 2 million just a few weeks ago. And here we are, 350,000 encounters in a couple of weeks. We've been killing it, dude. Absolutely mogging in the Safari Zone. Somewhat. I mean, I've been finding some really good targets. Hell, I've even caught a few really good targets, but not everything has been a gimme. The Safari Zone giveth, and the Safari Zone taketh. The only way to look at it. But yeah, I would love to see 4% Tauros or a 1% Kanga today. That would be unreal. Whoa. Keep on keeping on is well said. Hey, it just is what it is, man. We live, and whether bad times or good times happen, we're going to be here. If we're lucky enough, we're going to be here to go through them. So just keep on keeping on, man. And why have you chosen that song specifically, Tokemon? Is it just catchy? Does it resonate with you? What did Jan say when you pitched her getting 16 GameCubes? Like, are you saying her getting her own GameCubes? Or are you talking when I initially pitched her me getting the 16 GameCubes? Like a few years ago. What's Canadian best top tier food? If we're referencing things that come out of Canada, I mean, poutine is amazing. I definitely can't knock it. Now it's not necessarily food. It's not necessarily food. But the Caesar came from Canada. It's like a Bloody Mary, except it uses Clamato juice. I'd say that's definitely a top tier Canadian thing. Sucre la crème. Is that like creme brulee? Or is that different? I'd imagine that's different. Good job on completing the quest, Ven. Hell yeah, happy to hear it. Another one is ginger beef. I'm pretty sure ginger beef was invented in, I want to say it was Calgary. Other than that, I don't really know many Canadian foods that we actually made ourselves. I think pineapple... wasn't Hawaiian pizza made here too? Yeah, I think Hawaiian pizza. I'm pretty sure that was invented in Canada as well. So I'd say those are amongst my top. Personally, nothing like creme brulee. What is it? Could you describe it? What's in it? Welcome on in, food guy. Happy to see you here. Pho is amazing. I love pho. One of my favorite foods to go out and get from a restaurant, honestly. Not much. Lyrics, but they're pretty. And it's more about the video. I get you, man. I respect that. That makes sense. I never pitched 16 more cubes to her. Maybe I'll do that today. I'll see what she says. But I bet you the answer is going to be, well, you could invest that money instead. You already have a ton of them. You don't need any more. I don't think there's any way she would even slightly be like, yeah, that's a good idea. Never heard of ginger beef? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's like a Chinese food. I say that because it was invented here, so I guess it's not really Chinese food. It's Americanized Chinese food, right? But yeah, it's strips of beef it's in like a ginger-based sauce. I actually just had some like 2 days ago. Holy shit, is it delicious. Definitely worth trying, Leo. Yeah, the Caesar was invented in Calgary. I don't know if the place where it was invented is still open or exists, but yeah. Same with ginger beef. The place that invented ginger beef closed down a couple of years ago. That was out of Calgary as well. A French-Canadian friend told me that Canada has canned maple syrup and says it's better than bottled. Yeah, I've seen canned maple syrup. I've never bought it though. I get it in a big bottle. It's probably a little. Actually, I don't even know. I can't speculate on it. But maybe one day I'll try canned maple syrup. I imagine it would be a little bit more pure, maybe less additives, if anything, because it's a little more properly sealed. It's like fudge with brown sugar and cream without chocolate, kinda. Bad sucre à la crème. It's not awesome, but a good one's great. It gets super sweet and heavy in some cases. Interesting. So it's got a solid texture to it, and it's got brown sugar and cream on it, but it's not chocolatey. That sounds really fucking good, actually. Damn. Are there different flavors that it comes in? Or probably just like mainly the one flavor. It also gets it gets super sweet and heavy in some cases, like heavy, like creamy type heavy. It was a Greek Canadian that kind of accidentally invented the Hawaiian pizza. He's goated because that's actually one of my favorite pizzas. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's amazing. That's it's definitely in my top 3 for pizzas. I love pineapple on pizza. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I didn't know it was a Greek Canadian that made it, though. Interesting. Canned isn't better because it's canned. It's because I haven't seen shitty canned. Okay, so usually when it's canned, it's high quality. And then oftentimes you get a lower quality out of... Like, it's just common to see lower quality ones out of a bottle, but usually higher quality is going to be in a can regardless. Is that kind of what you're saying? Yeah, ginger beef is impeccable, dude. If you ever get an opportunity to try it, 100% do. Every time I go to a Chinese buffet or I get Chinese food, that is the, like, 100%, that is the food that I'm grabbing no matter what. Always slaps. Canada doesn't have amazing Canada invented food, but we copy everyone else's cuisine pretty damn well. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong, food guy. Ginger beef can't be a Calgary invention, though. It's a common protein with a spice. Well, it's not just a spice. Like, the ginger sauce itself is, I think it's like... Ew, I smell gasoline. It's like a specific way to make the ginger sauce. But I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you couldn't, you might not be able to say, ah, yeah, well, that's from there, because, well, if I threw ginger on some beef, then I fucking made ginger beef, right? With that, bear in mind, it's, yeah, it's like, it looks like, fuck, I don't know how to describe, I'll show you. Let me show you what ginger beef looks like. And I have to piss in a second here, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, it's a Canadian Chinese dish. But it comes in little strips like this. And it's like battered a certain way. And the ginger is in the sauce. Those are sesame seeds you see all over it. It's not just like strips of beef. It's prepared a slightly different way. Here, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go and rock a quick piss, and I'll be right back. But welcome on in, critters. Happy to see you here. I've never tried it, but yes, I'm sure it does exist up here. I'm sure they do have frozen maple syrup on a stick, but where I live, no, because we don't have maple trees where I live. I'll be back in just a sec. If you guys are members of the channel, drop some chair emotes down below. Even if you're not, drop some chair emotes down below to keep my chair warm for the chair stream. I'll be back in a sec. I'm also going to hit my pen. So, cheers to you guys. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Man, one thing I hate about my house is I swear every time I walk around, I hit my head on my goddamn roof. Usually extremely lightly. I just tap it. But man, I bonk my head quite a bit where I live. Yeah, guys, definitely try ginger beef if you haven't. Definitely try it. So worth it. Never heard of a darker maple syrup. That's interesting. Yeah, the one I have is in a big plastic bottle, and that's a pricey one, but the super pricey ones are in glass bottles. Maple taffy is pretty good. 100% delicious. What are you gonna be eating there, Mats? Yeah, it's hard to say. It might depend on where they are and just what brands are available to them, Nicole. One thing to bear in mind, too, is Canada's massive. So there can be a lot of different things that people get, shit. In most provinces. Did I count that as a runaway? Hold up, I gotta double check. 64, shit. Okay, I did count it. I did count it. We're good. We're so good. Let me plug my mouse in once again, and then we'll keep on going. Hope you're doing well as well, Tokemon. Shout out to Cacti. Quebec makes like 90% of the stock in Canada, which makes like 90% of the maple syrup worldwide. That is believable. I could see that. Y'all got all the damn maple trees over there. So one time I saw someone show me a can of maple syrup, which I buy here in a store in Vietnam for like 2 weeks worth of wage. Seriously, it was that expensive. Well, I mean, it's probably super expensive to export, or to import to there, and to export from here, you know? Happy to see you here, Unstable K. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, man? Myself, I'm having a good one. I'm staying jovial. I've just went and hit the pen. I got a shiny earlier today. Just hoping for another one. Yeah, overall quite a vibe. How about you, man? How about you? I thought in my grandpa's house, me being 1.9. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1.98. You're like 6. What is that? Like 6'6"? Holy, that's got to be tough to get around sometimes. Yeah, I'm only 6 foot, but my house is extremely old. So, that's how that happens for me. Gonna have some pizza. What kind of pizza do you think you're gonna have, Mats? Happy to hear you're back. What's going on, Cubbles? 6'8". Holy fuck, man. That is so tall. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to get around my house at 6'8". There's many doorways in my house. I think every single one you'd have to duck for, like, pretty substantially. I'm sure you're used to that in general, though. I'm not even that tall, though, dude. I'm 6 foot. I shouldn't be bonking my head. That's like the 3rd time in the last few days that's happened, where I'm coming down a set of stairs. Like, this time it was just a part of my hat. It wasn't like my head directly. But the other day, I, like, skimmed my head on the roof coming down my stairs from my bedroom. And, I don't know. It's always way too close for comfort, man. I can't say how expensive it'd be here where I live, because as I mentioned, I haven't seen canned maple. Yeah, you don't see it very often here either. There's like one little section for it in a Walmart or something. But other than that, it's usually glass and plastic bottles, or like the cheap butter syrups, right? Dang, sorry to hear the pen's empty, man. It's time to re-up. Time to get another one. Mine's getting there too. I'm rocking... Yeah. Yeah, I'm rocking 1/3 right now at best. At best. I'm 6'9". Yo, Billy Bob! Bro! How you gonna do him like that? How you gonna do him like that? You can be whoever you want on the internet, I guess, right? This fucking guy. I automatically duck a little. Yeah, I could imagine so. I duck everywhere I go in my damn house, bro. You'd have to like walk through on your knees. What were you wrong about? You were wrong just about the quality of the syrup, depending on what kind of container it's in, or are you referencing the shit, like the dark maple syrup that you were talking about? Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's weird when you walk around town and you see like what looks to be like a 14-year-old boy that's like 6'5". How does that happen, man? That's insane. Oh, the numbers. Oh, so they don't produce that that much of the world's maple syrup? Someone will love my story. There's a story for everybody, man. There's a story for everybody. That is a truth. Quebec is more than 90% of Canada's maple syrup, but the USA also makes a lot of maple syrup, which gets exported worldwide. Okay, so what they're getting in the US is not necessarily what we're making here. Or in, like, say, like you're saying in, like, fucking Vietnam or something, right? It's only glass bottled I've seen. I should probably clarify I live in the UK. No pity comments, please. I seriously get kind of tired of hearing them. Yeah, it's I don't know enough about things to really comment on anything, so I'm not worried about it. But with that being said, yeah, it's most common to see it in glass bottles here as well. I think they just have the one brand in the plastic bottle, and that's what I got because it's marginally larger than the glass bottle itself, and the price is, I think, a little bit better. I don't know. It was like 20 bucks for like a liter of it or something. Maybe 25 bucks. Yeah, man, I hit max height at like 12, 13 years old, and that was it for me, Mats. That was it for me. I knew like the retirement states in the U.S. produce a lot of maple syrup, but I guess USA farms do be farming. They got the trees. They're a-growing. I mean, hey, as long as you have the ability to grow the trees, 10,000 encounters, by the way, and you don't have the stuff there, might as well monopolize it locally. No worries at all, Jack. No worries at all. No new encounters, just the moth. So that is what it is. We've been a little slow today for the shinies, but... Oh, I thought that was a Tauros. Oh, I could feel my stomach climbing into my throat. Whew. Yeah. At least the one we found today was a capture, and it was a rare one. Because she lives in the UK, Jack. I don't know why I scroll shorts, but it's a bunch of random shit. It always is, man. It always is. I get caught in the loop. And it always ends up being some weird shit. I have a fun time with it, though. That said, I really should stop and maybe, work on getting ahead in the world instead of just doom scrolling all the time. In a world right now where everybody is so used to being to their phones, like, just glued to them all the time... Really, I mean, don't you have a higher chance of success on average because more people are distracted and not doing stuff that they should to get themselves ahead? You know what I mean? $1984? What about it? Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome to hear, Pokehunts. That said, I'm not sure how much he wants that. I don't know if he really wants a ton of people to be watching him. But as long as he's happy, heck yeah, that's friggin' awesome, man. 64, yeah, that's a tough one to hit. That's a tough one to hit. I saw a lot of people yesterday specifically who had insane boosts in their algorithms. Like, that were just absolutely killing it on streams. I wanted to see Shoes stream, but I was in bed by the time he started yesterday. Hold up, just one sec here. Sorry, just responding to some messages here. Oh, that's a barking dog. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Horizontal? Yeah, he's always on horizontal. Homie's absolutely killing it, man. I love to see it. I mean, he's genuine, though. It's hard not to kill it when you're genuine and you're entertaining, right? And he's dedicated, too. Elvis never even had those numbers on horizontal streams, bro. He was all over Twitch. He couldn't make it. That makes sense, actually. What makes sense, actually? The thing I was saying about success. Yeah, I feel like hypothetically at this point in life, you have like a better chance than other people because most people are distracted on average. Hey, how are you doing, Kitty? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I can imagine that gets pretty damn annoying, Nicole. I don't blame you. Hey, it's all good, Unstable. No worries at all. It's in the name, right? Gotta work. Saw a few moments. And did you actually catch the Venomoth? Or did you catch the Venomoth? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was very lucky. I hit it with 2 rocks, and I caught it on the first ball. Absolutely friggin' insane, man. Now I have 2 5% Venomoths. Jonchi, welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing? It was my 23rd birthday yesterday. All my friends showed up, and I was gifted booze and gift cards. Heck yeah! Was it a great birthday? Did you enjoy it overall? Sounds like a pretty alright time to me. Just take the booze in moderation, because that can make you feel like shit the next day, of course. Bro, Billy's just not gonna stop trolling. Yeah, that... You just gotta ignore it, Nicole, otherwise he's just gonna keep doing it. That's just how he is. He's gonna keep messing with you until you stop acknowledging him. Sorry, I only laugh because that's just how Billy is. He's just gonna mess with you. He's thriving off it, man. Too many games. I'm confused which one to watch. That's completely understandable. Console 23 has been known to be lucky. Console 11's been known to be lucky. But hey, you choose wherever you want and just keep watching it. Believe me, I know it can be a little bit tough. Myself... Oh, yes! I would watch console number 20. Let's go! If I catch this, I complete the line. That's what I like to see. A 15%. I'll let you guys say. I'll let you guys find it. Unless I already said the console number. No, I said it. Never mind. Sam, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Hey, that's awesome, Jonchi. That's awesome. It was a good day overall. Yeah, they should give Venomoth an Evo. That'd be sick. Scott, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Don't let it bug you, Nicole. He's literally just playing around with you. He doesn't mean what he's saying. He's just fucking around with you. But yeah, Billy Bob, just chill on that, man. If she's actually that uncomfortable. But yeah, welcome on in, Scott. How you doing, man? What Pokemon is in the middle? Who is wearing a hat? Oh, that's the Billinmon. That's the Billinmon, man. What kind of pizza did you eat, Jonchi? Hey, a little bit tired. It happens. It happens. I feel you, dude. I have the power to remove people from this chat, and I'm not even a mod yet. Bro's letting the power get to his head, man. He's letting the power get to his head. All right. Let me get it up on the screen here. This is cool. Now, this is cool for me because, Cubbles, I too. Venonat was the first shiny I ever found. I did fail it, so I've got some bad history with this thing. But my first shiny I ever found in my life was Venonat, and I haven't found one since until right now. Right here, Tokemon, shiny Venonat. But Pause wanted me to ping the Discord if I found a shiny. So I'll do that real quick. I don't know Pause's name on Discord, so I'll just ping everyone. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Blink. I appreciate it. Can you entertain me with something interesting? Yes, you're about to see me try to catch a shiny. Dude, pause. Pause? Why are we pausing? Thank you very much, Ven. I appreciate it. Yeah, the nose is blue too. That's interesting. I didn't realize that either. But yeah, no names yet. We don't even know if we're gonna catch it. 13 hours of work. That's a long day, dude. That's a very long day. Wow. Hopefully that, hopefully you got a lot of rest ahead of you, and that's not the same thing you got happening for tomorrow. Okay, can you guys hear the audio all right? Does it sound good? Yo, Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Okay, well, I guess, let me just make sure. Oh, I got that on all the consoles. One sec. Where's 20? What? Oh. There it is. I got it on. Thanks for the ping. What console is it on? Console number 20, Mr. Paws. Well, I've found one, Jordan, but I'm not sure if I'll catch it yet. We're gonna have to see. I gotta check the odds and what the optimal catch pattern is. But yeah, welcome on in, Jordan. How you doing? He's too lucky. He's too lucky. Hey, man. Can't say anything yet. We don't have it yet. Where's Venonat on here? There it is. It's an 82% capture, generally speaking. 15% to flee per turn, 40% per ball. The strat is all balls. It does help a little bit, Blink. You ban? No, he's just fucking around. No one's getting banned. Of course, Kay. Of course. Just a bit harder than the Nitto? Something like that. 82 versus 87. Let me double check. I think it's 87. Yeah, just a little harder than the Nitto. You gotcha. It could flee first ball. It happens. So we'll see. But let's throw a ball. Balls to the walls. Let's give it a shot. Hey, happy to hear it, Jonesy. Happy to hear it, man. Yo! That's another one in the decks. Let's go, guys. Nah, he's a homie. He's a homie. Let's get some shiny emotes down below if you guys are members of the channel. Let's freaking go. We have caught the shiny Venonat. That is, that's the only shiny Venonat I've ever caught in my life. The first shiny I ever found in my life. Ever! I failed it. And this is what it was. I wish we could name it like Reclaim or something. Because that'd be a really good name. I'm not skipping you, Tokemon. Just didn't see your messages. Chill out, big buddy. Had to grab a drink from the van? Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I was in the middle of a catch, so... That's, it happens. It happens. I wish I could name it Redemption. Oh, RCLM. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's only 5 letters per name because it's Japanese. That's the problem. But let's read the dex entry for this guy. Let's frickin' go. Wait, it goes from 30 kilograms down to like 14 kilograms. When it grows up, it loses weight, but it gets substantially taller. How does that make sense? Yeah, Blueberry won't fit, unfortunately, because it is only 5 letters per name. Call it Ven. Yeah, that's not a bad one. It's a forest Pokemon. The subtype doesn't translate. Number 48 of the dex, 1 meter tall, 30 kilograms thick. It seems to live under large trees and feeds on insects and other creatures. At night, it comes near lights. Alright, well, that's an interesting translation. But alright. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people chatting there, Tokemon, and I was in the middle of a catch, so that is what it is. I'm sorry. With that being said, guys, it is now time to drop your name suggestions for this here shiny Venonat. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. There's always 3 slots allocated for members, 1 for non-members. If the 3 slots for the members aren't filled, they go to non-members, so drop them anyway. Let me see what you got. For those of you who said Venonat or Venomoth, the 40% of you, you are correct. Pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a quick clap. Yo, where did Billy go? Billy just dipped, bro. I thought he was gonna give a name. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? So we got, I think Paul. We have one named Paul already. Let me double check. Billy is banned? He better not be, bro. Yeah, we have one named Paul, so we can't do Paul. RECLM. Yeah, that is a good one. Okay. Grape with the credit to BBB. That is a good name for it, though. Call him Syrup. Okay, so Van had Reclaim. RECLM. That's a freaking good one, man. Bluey. We have a Bluey already. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we have a Bluey. Yeah, we have Bluey the Nidoran, so we can't do that one. Pokehunts said Ven, so that's a member name. And then, so we have Grape, Reclaim, Ven. I think I gotta go with Syrup as the last one. Syrup is good. Because we were talking about Syrup. And then I have Loop with RCLM. I don't want to do 2 versions of the Reclaim one, so I'll do Syrup. Yeah, I did Vens. The RECLM. So I'll do those ones right there. Beauty. The poll is dropped down below. No, why is that, Nicole? You didn't feel like giving a name this time? Hey, I get it. I get it. Okay, so while you guys are dropping those votes, I'm going to update the overlay in the spreadsheet. So insert row below. That was GameCube 20, if I recall correctly. Oh, I don't have Venonat on... I don't think I have Venonat here. No, I don't. Bro, Syrup is beating Reclaim? Oh, that sucks. But hey, it is your guys' vote. How do I go to my favorites again? I got it? Yo, bro, put in the vote. Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't let it affect you like that, Nicole. He's just messing around with you. It's really hard to tell how serious people are on the internet, honestly. Homie's just messing around. I wouldn't take it personally. That's his personality. He's just playing. I mean, the way he looks at it, and the way I look at it, too, it's just the internet. It ain't that serious. We're just hanging out. I do a lot of bugging people too, so I can't really say too much. But I totally understand feeling that way. I get you. I feel like Venonat will throw in his blue one here. How you gonna hunt? How you gonna get the shinies that don't look shiny? What do you mean, bro? I just figure it out. I just figure it out. Welcome on in, Gerbert. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here, Thor. What's going on, man? Pokemon, if you're gonna throw an attitude like that, then you can go. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you, man. I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm not ignoring you. I read your last message. I know I didn't choose your name suggestion. I don't always choose the name that people suggest. It is what it is, brother. If you feel that way, you're free to stay or go. It's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, man. Make your own choice. There's a lot of people here who I also don't always respond to. It's a habit. I'm also busy right now. I'm putting in spreadsheet information. Now is that a male or a female Venonat? Where is it? Okay, it was a male Venonat. Perfect. It is not duplicate, it is claimed. That is August 2nd, and that was 10,400 encounters. That's not bad. Safari Zone 3. Okay. And now I gotta download the 3D sprite as well. Gen 3 3D sprites. I need the sprite gallery. Seems like my chill energy was missing from the stream. I've already taken a deep breath. Let's have some fun. That's what I like to hear, brother. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Need a lot more positivity. Negativity ain't doing anybody any good. We're all just people hanging out on the internet. Playing it, like Jack said, it's a child's game we're playing. That's like 20 years old. We're hanging out on a Sunday. Let's just vibe. Absolutely no reason for us to be getting all up in arms or upset or... no, I didn't choose Paul because Paul, we already named a Jigglypuff. We named a shiny Jigglypuff Paul. So I don't like to use duplicates. Otherwise, I would have thrown it in there for you, brother. Okay, let's change this. Last was a Venomoth. This time it is a Venonat. Awesome. Now, if I want a repel trick, I can without knocking this guy out. Which is pretty dang cool, I must say. The child vibe here goes weird? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, man. If you feel that way, then just, like, you can go, man. Nobody's holding you here. How are you gonna be like, oh, I love this place, and then all of a sudden just throw shit out of nowhere, being, like, I don't know, man. If that's how you feel, then you can go somewhere else. Console 20 after 10,400. Well, like, what are you talking about? I've always stated that this is primarily a stream for adults. And it's not my... I can't choose what people do on the internet. I can't choose if people's children are on streams. It is what it is, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. And like Pokémon said, it is a children's game. So, like, there is that. So I'm just inserting a new note file here real quick. Safari Zone number 44. Okay. 34, sorry. I think I said 44. I meant 34. Yo, I did just hit the pen, but I'll give it another hit just in a minute here, Thor. I just want to get all this information in. Holy fuck, can that clear, please? Thank you. No, dude. Safari Zone 34. Thank you very much. Billy Bob's out here being, being wild as shit, man. Venonat do be looking like a grape, though, man. I'll give you that. Venonat do be looking like a grape. Safari Zone 34. Alrighty. Everything's in there. Everything's good. Jimmy Pendrix. That I'll hit it soon. I'll hit it soon. Alrighty, guys. I get it's a good humor. Sorry, I didn't read your other message there, Nicole. I didn't see it. I guess it's good to have humor when someone politely asks the other to stop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure that he really understood that you meant it and you were serious. I don't think he's gonna intentionally be rude if you're being clear about being uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry you felt that way. Heck yeah, best of luck to you, Cubbles. Best of luck to you, man. 10 more seconds on the poll and we'll call it. If you guys haven't dropped a vote already, feel free to do so. I see there's a few more spots people could vote on. And we got a tie right now, so you can break the tie. Drop those votes if you haven't already. To be honest, it gets childish around here at times. I think we're good today. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to flip a coin. I don't want to flip a coin. But I can. So I'll give it 10 seconds. If you guys don't see the poll, scroll down, scroll back up. It'll pop up there. Although most of the people here have voted, to be fair. Yeah, you're not wrong, Billy Bob. You're not wrong. But yeah, no, she was made uncomfortable by that. So if you can just drop it with the UK shit, I'd appreciate it. Okay, no one's adding an extra vote, so I'm gonna do a coin flip. So we're gonna do grape as heads. We're gonna do syrup as tails because they're tied. If you guys haven't voted already, feel free to vote, and you can choose the name effectively right now. But with that being said, oh, okay, we've got a majority. I'll give it 10 more seconds. No, I know. I was just making sure it's clear, Billy Bob. Well, he's respecting him now. Never mind. Billy, just leave it, buddy, please. Please just leave it. Yeah, I know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with it. I don't know. It's hard to tell if people are that serious online. I struggle from that issue personally, so I do kind of get it. Wasn't asking you to leave, Tokemon. I said if you don't like it here because you were complaining about it, then you're free to leave. That's what I said. Okay, voting has been concluded, and for some reason it's not showing up on my screen. There we go. With 33% of the votes, Syrup is the winner. Syrup is the winner. Who suggested it? I gotta find it. That was Reads with Critters. Shout out to Reads with Critters. Let's get some W's down below for him. Syrup is the name. Are we doing capital S or lowercase s? Mel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I just opened Copilot by accident. Do you want a capital S on it, Critters? Or do you want a lowercase? If I said that already, my bad. I'm kind of thought looping here. Okay, how can I... Hold up. 293, this is 294. Okay, so I can go... Capital's fine? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sir! Oh, is Mel actually your wife? Welcome on in, Mel. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing her over, Thor. I appreciate it, man. Okay, let's go... Syrup. Yo, fair enough. Waiting for the cabbage to arrive, eh? Waiting for the delivery to be dropped off. All right. We got syrup. We got to retire and save now. That's a valid question, Pokehunts. Yo, who is shipped with who? What do you mean by that? Yeah, a little bit, critters. A little bit. I like critters. We can keep him. Billy Bob's making all the choices around here now, man. Ah, Scott. Well, it won anyway. It won anyway. So you, your vote technically counted there, Scott. Sorry, I didn't realize there was other messages above here that I didn't see. They called me moderator in high school, Truz. Okay, guys, drop those nature guesses down below. Let me know what nature you think this thing's gonna be. I'm gonna guess lax nature. We got a lot of shinies on this one. Let's see what we got. We got Xerxes. We got Man. We got Lil Joe. We got Paul. See, I told you we had Paul. Just fucking so happens it's on this game. But I told you we have Paul. Shout out Piz. Shout out Lil Joe. Yeah, we got Paul. We got Harden, which I think is a 1%. I'm pretty sure. Yo, I'll take some, Ven. I'll take some. We got Sims. We got Surge. We got JR. Shout out JR. We got Ruby. I love Ruby. I love Ruby. We got Syrup. The Safari Venonat. Okay, let me pull up a nature chart here real quick. And let's see what we got. All right. I got it. Let me just input the values here. 294. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Okay, if you're a member, or if you're not a member, find a bell emote. Drop it down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig. This here is Shiny Venonat. Syrup, the Shiny Venonat, is nature-wise. So I had myself with lax nature. Lax nature. We got Billy Bob with Hasty. We got Paws with Naughty. We got Thor with Impish. We got Shiny Pokehunts with Hardy. We got Ven with Jolly. We got Critters with Hasty. Scott with Naughty. And we got Mats with Docile. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And this here, Syrup, the Shiny Safari Venonat, is indeed... Hold up, hold up. Do I have a soundboard for this one? No, I don't. Okay, okay. It is indeed... Actually, I can have a soundboard on if I use... Hold up, hold up, hold up. You're gonna see why I'm doing this. I want the soundboard. Oh my god, Syrup's on the bottom. Never mind, it's over. Soundboard does not need to be here. It's a lax nature. It's a lax nature. I was gonna give myself a round of applause because I guessed it. But yeah, this is a lax nature, which is plus defense minus special defense. Not the best for it. Not the best for it, but it is a lax nature. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, brother. With that being said, though, guys, we usually would go straight back and hunt right now. However, welcome on in for 175. How has your day been so far, Mr. Mike? But we're not going to go straight back into the Safari Zone because we actually have not caught one of these before, if you hadn't heard that already. So it is time for me to go show the back sprite. Said carefree nature. Yeah, I try that. I've tried that before too, and sometimes it leads you astray. Sometimes it leads you the right way though. It was close. It was close. W pause, man. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it, Ven. What are you cleaning? Just the whole house right now? W back. That's also valid. Hey! I wonder if this will transform into the shiny sprite or not. Let's see. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. We got a non-shiny Ditto, and we got our brand new friend, Syrup. The shiny Venonat. Let's try, let's see. Let's see if... Oh. Damn. I guess he don't transform into a shiny. That sucks. That would be sick. But I guess not. That's very lame. Ew, ugly. I know. With the red eyes? Yes, Pokemon. Just abide by the rules. That's the only thing I ask. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. One more. We'll show it off once more. Yeah, so it has to be a shiny Ditto. That's the only way for it to be the shiny. I get you. I get you. Yo, enjoy the smoke there, Mel. We got a non-shiny Bellsprout, and we got our brand new friend, Syrup the Venonat. It does have a similar look to the Primate back sprite. I would totally disagree with you. Or I would totally not disagree with you. I would totally agree with you, rather. Yeah, it looks very, very, very similar in the shape. Shiny Ditto will happen. I don't know where it's best to hunt, but I will definitely hunt it. I'm excited for the day that comes. Well, it just gotta realize, Pokemon, when there's 15 to 20 people here and I'm catching a shiny, I'm not always gonna respond to every message. Just get a shiny real quick. That's the goal, man. Just pick up a quick shiny. Oh, right now, just a quick shiny Ditto. No, no, no. We're gonna keep on keeping on in the Safari Zone today. Wait, that's, okay. Yeah. Billy Bob can stay. Yo. How soon are you going to work there, Billy Bob? You should not feel bad for being you, Pokemon. You just gotta understand that, a guy is not always going to see everything. And I straight up was responding to your stuff, too. Like, that's what I don't understand. I just didn't read the name you suggested. Take her easy. Have fun golfing. Thanks for popping by, Jack. Appreciate you, buddy. How many are left in the Safari? My only other targets in the Safari now, well, my main targets, rather, are going to be Kangaskhan and Tauros. However, I might go for Pinsir and Scyther as well. I'm not sure yet. But I'm definitely considering going for Pinsir and Scyther. Just because it would be cool for the decks. I didn't say that, Pokemon, but you know what? When we do have repeated issues happening over and over and stuff isn't listened to, I understand it. Pokemon Mansion Basement's the best place to hunt Ditto? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter the best place. It matters where I do it in the Professor Oak challenge. I didn't really consider that. Let me look. I'll check the Oak guide. And see where they tell you to get Ditto. I have to get Ditto on Route 14 or 15. W Syrup indeed, pause. Yeah, you got a good point, Jack. Ditto would be next after Safari. Yeah, that is the most logical one. Can somebody tell me what the encounter rate for Ditto is on Route 14 and 15? Could anyone check that? I kind of feel that way too, Ark, but at the same time, it's technically not the most optimal way. It's tough. It's tough. And I don't know if I'm going to throw any rocks at it. I'm going to think about it. It depends. It really does depend. I'm tempted to throw balls, but I'm also tempted to throw rocks. Route 14 and Route 15 on FireRed and LeafGreen, Mike. Yeah, I did notice that. The Safari music literally is the evolving Mon. You're 100% right, dude. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's probably like 10% or something. But yeah, unfortunately, throwing balls is the best chance for Kangaskhan and Tauros. As much as I want rocks to be the best strat, it's by a very, 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 very small percentage. But it is better to throw balls, unfortunately. For Chansey, rocks is the best chance, though. 15% on 14, 5% on 15. Okay, so I want to go Route 14 then. I want to go Route 14. Was a cart storage issue in Gen 1? What do you mean by that? Oh, for the Safari Zone? Love that. Okay, yeah, Route 14 we'll do then. Sounds good to me. Let's check and make sure there are no other shinies on the screen. Nope. Awesome. Oh, yeah, it's weird that they recycled it, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I deal with you as a person, not like this is a child stream. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with Billy Bob on that one, man. Let's just drop it. How's that sound? That sounds fun, doesn't it? That sounds like the best thing for me. Oh, that was what it was. 10,400 flat. Because having to talk about this kind of ruins my fun I have on stream. And I want to have fun. So let's drop it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so it was 1456 when I found it. 1456. So up by one. Beauty. Them bitches get paid? They wish. They wish. Oh, Venonat's not in the right spot. You guys probably want some music as well, hey? I'll give you all some music, too. There we go. That little cutie can sit right there. And I'll get some music started for y'all. Okay, so let me... Boom, boom. Beauty. Hopefully you guys can hear that and it sounds all good. Yeah, let's just leave it, bro. Just change the topic. Heard a Tauros scream? I didn't hear you, but I believe it. My boy Syrup, he's chilling, man. Living in the box for some time to come. But you know what? I'm really happy we got him. I needed that one for the decks, and I'm pretty excited now that I can choose to repel trick if I want. I just might do it. I just might get a whole bunch of level 25s I don't know the best place to get a level 25. I don't know the easiest place to get something that just spawns at level 25 that's close to me, but if somebody can figure that out, that'd be amazing. But I think I might do that off stream. And then we might repel trick. No, I just said let's drop it. I just said let's drop it. That's all, Pokemon. I just don't want to talk about it. I don't have fun when I have to argue with people and, like, problem solve on stream. I'd rather just not. So let's just talk about something else. Chinese food is delicious. I had some just the other day, and I loved it. It was absolutely amazing. The selection was very mid, unfortunately. But the food itself was super tasty. Yo, Mike. Pixar, it didn't happen. It's tasty, but it's filthy. Filthy, how so? You just think they got some bad fucking quality assurance over there or what? Never used a repel trick? Me either. But I'm considering it. It would make Tauros much more likely. And with the amount that we might fail. And I've gotten 2 5%. I mean, if I had a 6% Tauros repel trick, I could have had 2 more Tauros, hypothetically. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's kind of mental gymnastics, but I think I would like to consider a repel trick now that I can afford to knock Venonat encounters out. It doesn't double it. It brings it from 4% to 6%. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's a level 25 repel trick in the places where it's a 4%. How's Jarvis doing? She's good. She's just at work right now. She'll be back in about an hour, I think. If I recall correctly, half an hour or an hour, one of the two. But yeah, she's doing good, man. She's doing good. Just chilling. I get you, Pokemon. I just didn't really appreciate the whole child thing. I don't know what you mean by that, but I mean, in one hand, we're playing a child's game, but in the other, I've never regarded this as a child stream, so I don't know. I just don't really appreciate that. That was kind of weird, kind of out of left field, you know. But like I said, we can drop it. Yo, I'm down for some barbecue picks. Just don't do it when I'm hungry, otherwise I'll be pissed, man. I'm always trying to eat. Any other shinies besides Moth? Well, the Moth and then the Venonat that we just got there. Did you miss the Venonat entirely? I thought you were there for it. Oh, no, you came in right after the nature guesses. Okay, yeah, so we got the Venomoth this morning. Okay, yeah. So this morning we got the 5% Venomoth on console 26. And then we ended up getting the Venonat just right there. Wait. How many encounters have I done? I don't have the... DCSB crashed. Shit. I had to figure out how many encounters I've done. Good thing I caught that. I feel like I've done a few. Okay, so I was at 1456. I was at 1456. I gotta write these down. Shit, one sec. I can get the number. It's just gonna take me a sec to figure this out. 1456, right? Yeah, it was 1456. And then we're currently at 1840. How many taps does it take me to bring back down? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it should be 12. Let me do it again. 1456 to 1840. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was 12 taps. 12 taps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at 384. We're all good. We're all good. It was 12 rounds. Oh, that sounds amazing, Thor. That sounds amazing, dude. Pizza Hut, a fat dab, and trying to remain conscious. Oh, dude, I'd love some Pizza Hut right now. Feel free to buy me some Pizza Hut, chat. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's interesting. Welcome on in, God. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? But yeah, no, we got it. We got it. We figured it out. Missed almost 400 on there. That was crazy. That's why I should be watching it more often. Making pizza tonight, actually. But just one to heat, nothing fancy. Oh, so just like a frozen pizza. Or I guess it could be refrigerated too. I know you can buy refrigerated pizzas that you can cook, and they just have a shorter shelf life in the fridge as opposed to the freezer. What kind is it, dude? Yeah, I gotta eat this. My stomach is growling. I forget what the fuck I said, but I'm trying to figure out what I said to make Billy Bob say that. I'm having one to eat. I don't get the point otherwise. Did I say why are you having a pizza? Like, I don't know. Bro, you guys confuse the fuck out of me sometimes. Homie's got to eat the pizza though. I mean, you could always make it into a little saucer. Oh, but just one to heat. Yeah, never mind. I get. Yep. I get the reference. I thought you were referencing me. I was like, man, I don't know what I fucking said to get that response out of you. It's because I didn't. He's having the pepperoni. King Gambit has some crazy nips. Bro, I didn't know that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, though. I could go for some pepperoni pizza. I don't have any pizza, though. I had some frozen ones the other day. but I ate them because I was hungry. They're hella good, but they're too expensive for how small they are. I know, man. Just a narcissist by nature. They have naughty by nature. Nah, narcissist by nature around here. Thank you, Billy Bob. I appreciate that. Have a good shift at work. Take her easy. Enjoy yourself. And yeah, I do hope Nicole comes back. I don't think she understood that you were just fucking around. Or maybe she did. And you just made her that uncomfortable. But yeah, it's, I guess just tread lightly in the future. Just to be courteous, you know. I get what you mean. I don't personally feel like it's that deep, but everybody takes stuff differently. And I understand that. We're not all made to understand each other 100%. Does Magmortar have boobs? Bro. Billy Bob, do the search. The Rule 34 search. Yeah, take her easy, Triple B. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here. Encounter, thank you. I'm so happy we got another target today, man. I'm thinking of hitting a quick Benjamin button. Do I do it, guys? Should I hit the pen? Bro, I haven't looked at Magmar in a while, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that part. I do not remember that part. I'll trust you though. Thank you, Cubbles. Yeah, I'm really happy. I gotta say, that's a real full circle moment for me. I wish y'all voted Reclaim, but I get it. I get it. That was a really full circle moment for me though, because I haven't found and caught a shiny Venonat ever, and being the first shiny I ever found and failed, there's a feeling of solace to it for sure. Maybe that's partially why I like Venomoth so much. I didn't even think about that. Oh, but it could be, honestly. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, ham, bacon, mushroom, onion, and extra cheese. Shit, that sounds delicious, man. Oh, the things I would do for a pizza like that. A large too, I would imagine. W. Benjamin Jarvis. It's funny that, you know, that always translates to Jarvis Guarantor on my side. Every time you type that, I read Jarvis Guarantor. I just know it means Benjamin Jarvis, and I sometimes check just to make sure. Fun fact. Break is over, back to cleaning. If you're still live, we'll be back later. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I'll probably be live for another, I'm going to say an hour or so. We'll see. There's a lot of syrup talk. I had to. Sorry. Yo, you're good, bro. I'm happy to have the syrup talk. And you know what? I get it. I get it. It was very relevant to just previous to our encounter of the Venonat. So I think it's canonical to the stream anyway. Yeah, it's definitely going to be something similar, to say the least there, Thor. With banana peppers or jalapenos too, that would definitely be a fantastic additive. Lance Vance, how are you doing? Thanks for popping on into the stream. How you been? What's going on? Appreciate you popping on in today. Sorry, I got distracted there for a sec. I'm back. I'm back. Back at it again. What will we find today, guys? I didn't put another poll up. Should I do that? I could throw another one up. Let me see. Let me see. Start a poll. Where was the old one? Here it is. There we go. We got another poll live for you guys as well. Pretty good. Just shiny hunting Mew and Emerald. Let's go, dude. That sounds like a fun time. How deep are you into that hunt? How long have you been doing that for? And how many consoles are you running? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna hit the pen. Guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna go rip the Jarvis Guarantor, the Benjamin Jarvis. So cheers to you guys. I'll be back just a little more faded than I was before. I'll get one more encounter before I do it. I'll literally just be like a minute. I just gotta run outside. Hey, well, best of luck to you, Lance. Is this one of your first shiny hunts, or have you been doing it for a while now? I'll be back in just one sec. If you guys are members of the channel or not members and just feel like dropping a chair emote down below to keep my chair warm, please do so. I'll be back in a second. And cheers to you. Oh, wait. I'll hit 1,000 encounters if I finish this real quick. I might as well say I waited to 1,000 encounters. And then I'll make this one kind of... There. Now I see none of the encounters. I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. I'm back, and I've hit the pen. I've ingested some pen. It's time to take a sip of water and keep on hunting. What do you guys think? I lost some water along the way. Shit. And a quick lip pillow for motivation as well, I guess. Gotta unpack it, though. We back! I was doing a bunch on Y, so I could have shiny teams set up for Oras, Sun and Moon. My first official on the OG games was Porygon and FireRed. Nice! I imagine you did that, well, yeah, the only way to really do it's soft resetting, right? It took maybe a month, which will be sent to Soul Silver. Heck yeah! Do you plan to do any, like, challenges with it in Soul Silver, or is that just ultimately going to be where you do the most gameplay, so that's where you want to keep it? Oh yeah, the pillow. I forgot. Appreciate you, Thor. There, she is in. We got the lip pillow. We got some pen in us. And now it is time to hunt. Already 1,000 encounters since our last phase. Hopefully, we'll find another shiny before the end of the day. 3 shinies a day is a fun pace. If I can keep that, I'd be more than overjoyed. Getting very close to 300 total shinies encountered. And I've caught most of them. Which I can say I'm quite proud of. 2,400 this phase for the Sparse. Are you planning on streaming that at any time today, Cubbles, or are you just doing some offline hunts for the day? And then how many more hours do you plan to hunt? Just an average fun playthrough. I'm not planning on doing the full shiny team in Soul Silver, but I did get Chikorita within 600 resets. Congratulations on the Chikorita, dude. That's crazy. Is that the one you were hoping for? Or did you have your eyes on a different starter? Live encounters tonight? That's probably starting in like 4 or so hours, right? 4 or 5 hours, I think. Because you usually go a little bit later, if I recall correctly. Oh, that's the fucking ice cream truck. I thought I had volume on something in my house. I was like, what the hell? Everything's turned off. Why do I hear, like, my phone when my phone shouldn't be making noise? Well, it was the goddamn ice cream truck. You're hoping for Cyndaquil? Fair enough, fair enough. Is your Chikorita a... What is it, Meganium? That's the final evolution, right? Yeah, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. Is it a Meganium yet? I would imagine so. But yeah, that's the thing with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Unfortunately, you just can't really make that choice. You gotta roll the dice and hope that you get the one you want. Sucks that you can phase and get like the full line of one shiny before you ever get the base starter you wanted. I couldn't imagine how long it would take to hunt all 9 of them because you can't target them, right? Basically just doing like a 1/3 random encounter hunt at that point. Which is not bad, but the odds can really flip anyway there. You get it the same one. Like one time when I was going for, like I use Illuminate right now for increasing encounters. And when I was doing the setup for that, I was catching Staryus to trade over to my FireReds. So they had Illuminate as well. And the issue that I had is on one game... Oh, excuse me. There was... so there's 2 abilities Staryu can have, right? On one game, I would continually get a Staryu with the wrong nature. I would catch 5 or 6 at a time. It's a 50% chance to have each... sorry, not nature. I mean ability. Not nature. Ability. 2 abilities it can have. Illuminate and another one that I don't remember. That ability kept rolling opposite of Illuminate. I ended up catching 17 Staryu on a 50% chance every single time to have Illuminate before the 18th was finally, or maybe the 17th was. It was the 17th or the 18th. Finally had Illuminate. 50% chance every time, just rolled 17, essentially 17 heads in a row, or 16 heads in a row. So it does happen. That scares me in regards to something like a hunt on Heart Gold, Soul Silver for the starters. Happy to see you here, Hopper. What's going on? I'm doing good. Just hanging out, shiny hunting. Caught 2 shinies today, so that's pretty cool. How about you? What's going on, dude? Not yet. Haven't even gotten the first badge yet. Just swapped over to FireRed. Good luck on getting the green Ford Tauros. Thank you very much. I hope I find another one soon. I've found and failed 2 so far. Yeah, just hoping to see that third and get a shot again. Thank you very much. And best of luck with the badge there, and especially getting the shiny you're looking for today. Yeah, that's basically what I did for my Fire Reds. I took one save and I backed it up, and then I traded the Staryu over to another game, and then I reverted the save, and I just traded it over to my Fire Reds. But I caught it every time on, like, every single one of my Leaf Greens are unique. It's a utility mon. I don't see a problem with it. I did the same for Mr. Mimes. Oh, one thing I meant to do, because it's August, I'll give away some memberships. I was thinking about that earlier, and I forgot. Here we go. Beautiful. Enjoy your memberships, guys, courtesy of YouTube. We got Bacon007, we got Wesk, we got Osmosis, Happy, and we got Chauncey. Enjoy them. Uploading the Safari video now? Heck yeah, dude. When I'm off stream, I'll check it out. I'm excited to see it. How you doing, Ted? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's happening? What's happening, dude? I hate that one song. I don't know why that's on the playlist still. How long is the video, Pokehunts? Dang, man. When are you gonna go pick some more up? It happens, though. That's why I always grab some before I'm out. And then I'm never without. Oh, that's fair, man. That's fair. Well, hey. Gotta save some money, too. Gotta keep money for important things. That's not important in the main... what's the word I'm looking for? In the big picture. The gummies aren't that important. So I respect it. Better to be responsible, for sure. Yes, 100% random. It's not something that can be influenced. It doesn't matter if they're from YouTube or if you're gifting them yourself. Because as a creator, you get 10 a month to gift. Free of charge. Yeah, it's weird. The algorithm just figures it out itself. "11 minutes with nature clips? Heck yeah, dude. That's a good video length. I'm excited to check it out. I haven't even started on mine. I should, though. There's a lot to compile for that video. Might be a while until I put it out, just to make sure it's actually good. Because there's going to be, like, B-roll and intermediary? That's not the word. There's going to be clips I want to put in there. Saw my Japanese Chansey short. I didn't post a Japanese Chansey short. You must have seen somebody else's. But I did put a community post up, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I did post on the community, but no shorts about it. Why does the footage sound weird to you? Like the audio itself just doesn't sound right? Did you just trim out like a lot of talking and stuff from the original 19 minutes? But yeah, if you saw one with a setup that looked like mine, you might have seen Professor Rex's short. Because he's got a lot of GameCubes as well. But I did catch a shiny Chansey, so points to you nevertheless. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Doesn't really do you much good leaving it in. Hey, Ava, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Thank you for popping on into the stream today. Probably was your community post. I did somehow see, I did see someone showing off their setup with like 90 consoles total. Might have been Rex, because Rex showed off a short with 58 consoles. He has 33 GameCubes and what's 58? I don't know. However many Wii's to fill up the other slot. I'm locked in on shiny hunting. My brain is not going to math right now. I must not. Yeah, well, like where he has the couch and then like the one like the hospital like roller GameCube setup and then the TVs and stuff. It happens, Van. It happens. If I could influence it somehow, I don't know. I probably would every once in a while, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, he's got a crazy setup, dude. I gotta say, it's super impressive. I love to see it. I don't ever, I have no aspirations to go beyond 32 consoles, but it's impressive, and I respect the dedication for sure. Exactly, Van. Exactly. You never know. I have 5 more to give out for the month, so I'll wait a little bit, and I'll give those out another day, and maybe you'll win that one. You never know. Shiny Kanga next. Dude. Don't even know what I would do. I was actually just thinking about that. Pretty recently. And I cannot imagine how much my heart would thump at a shiny 1% Kangaskhan. Oh, rock that thing? I don't know. I don't know. Technically, the optimal strat is throwing balls. However, I would be very tempted to rock it. I would be very tempted to rock it, honestly. Can't believe I made a video of me singing Cry Little Sister by Sisters of Mercy. Got 184 views. The song's from the Lost Boys soundtrack. Posted 11 years ago. Well, hey. You made an art piece, and you shared it with the world. Now it's there for everybody to see. Would you do that again today? Gotta be a baller. I think so, man. I think it's worth it just to throw at the 8%. I've caught first chance. I've caught at a 4 point, I don't know, whatever chance he is at base. I caught one first ball once before, a regular one. And then I've caught a shiny Venonat that was an 8.09% chance, which is the same as Tauros Space. First ball as well. No, the flea rate's the same. Flea rate's 45% for all of them. It's just Chansey has the lowest catch rate. Tauros and Kangaskhan have a higher catch rate than Chansey. So luckily I got the hardest one out of the way. The statistically hardest one. But it's already been harder to get Tauros, because I've failed 2. I only failed 1 Chansey. No, not much of a singer anymore there, Nearlight. Most watched short. My most watched short has over 6K views. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. It's hard to break that number. I have definitely a few that I put out that never broke 6K. So good for you, brother. I know. I wish the statistics did. I wish the statistics did. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough with whatever math is presented to you then. It'll be what it is. We'll get one eventually, and we'll keep it. I don't know when that's going to be, but we'll get one and we'll keep it. It's for Gen 4 and 5 to get all legit events in Heart Gold, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, White 2, Black 2 versions. Oh, so it's just like a tutorial, essentially. That's nice. Sorry, I just got to pin this real quick. Thank you very much for the new like gold cubbles. I appreciate it, my friend. All right. Mouse back on the charger, and we're almost good to go. Okay, we're good to go. Where were we here? Imagine it did increase the odds and he overlooked it because he was just focused on Chansey. It would be crazy. Let me wait 1 sec. He overlooked it because he was focused on Chansey. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm trying to break that down. The last part confuses me. No, just the last part. I know it's hypothetical. Like the focusing on Chansey. Or I mean just missed it because I was distracted by the fact that it showed up. No, okay, I get you. I get you. I think I was wildly overcomplicating that in my brain. I do that way too often. I mean, it kind of seems that way, though, because we got the one Chansey, and then we got one soon after, and then we got a Tauros, and we got one next phase on the same dang game. You know, one could low-key be convinced that there's some sort of correlation there. Yeah, going good, Pokemon. Got my Venonat, and I'm hunting. Just hoping that we can maybe see a third sparkly boy of the day. Fingers crossed. Could have sworn I saw a sparkle on that Doduo, but it's 1000% not a shiny. So, whatever I think I saw, I don't think I saw. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check if battle animations are on all of these, because most of them have them off. And I want them on. I have some on shift and some on set too. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I don't want to affect the text speed, but the battle scene I want on. I gotta figure out which one means on and which one means off. Hope I didn't just bump the counter there. I gotta double check. 88 and 144. Okay, we're good on that part. Okay, just give me a minute here while I translate this. It translates to C. Okay, so does the other one translate to don't see? Yes. Okay. Okay. So the short one means battle scenes on. So I gotta change the ones that are off. So first I gotta go to console 4. Dang, okay. Let me double check. I'll get them all. 4. $14. On. 4 on. 9 as well. Okay, and then I need 20. $25. And 30. Okay. So now on. Okay, all the battle scenes are on now. And then I guess I should have them all set to rather shift or set. No, I just thought about it, and I wanted to have battle animations on for every game, so I was just making sure they were. But now I kind of want to clean up a couple other things too. I kind of want to clean up the frames on them, and I kind of want to set them all to the same battle style as well. That would be a good idea. So battle style, I guess we'll go shift. I don't know what's what. In Japanese. Well, what are all these ones? Because all of these are the same. Yeah, they are. Yes, let's shift. And then I think they're actually all on shift already. Oh no, number 6 is on set. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all the Japanese ones are on the same one. And I'm pretty sure that's shift. Okay, so I gotta change number 11. Number 12. $11, $12, $5. Happy to see you're back. What's going on, Loop? What's going on? Yeah. The optimization is necessary. I don't know how I didn't do this before, but definitely needed to. So now they should all be shift. Shift, 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 shift. Okay, they're all on shift. Nice. Now, the only other thing I can optimize here, which I want to do, is change the frame to the same one on every single one. I think I'm going to go frame 5 on every single one. I got to do it. We are all set now. You bet, you bet. Some of the button modes are different too. What the hell are the button modes? Those have never mattered. That's true though. Some of the sounds are different. Do I want to worry about that? No. No. Do I want to worry about the frames right now? No, I can do this all later. Button mode's the blue help screen? Yeah, but I can bring that up with... Oh. I see. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna not do any more right now, because I can change that other stuff in my free time. But at least they're all set to the same, they're all on shift. And they all have battle animations on. That's better. After stream, I'll go and I'll set them all to the same frames. And then once I've got them all set to the same frames, I will set them all to stereo, and then I'll set them all to the same button mode as well. I'll do it just one by one. I'll set each one how I need them, and then it won't take up stream time, and it'll be optimized from here on out. Because, yeah, I've been passively bothered by that for a while. I don't know why I haven't fixed it, but I do want all of the optimizations to be the exact same. But yeah, I know there was a couple of Safari encounters where, because I had battle animations off, you couldn't see the angering or anything. But now, if we go and let's just make sure there's nothing here shiny. Okay. If we throw a rock at everything. I want to double rock those Tauros. I want to see what happens. They both fled. That's why we don't rock the Tauros, bro. But yeah, now they all show their anger, which they didn't all show before. There was 6 of them that didn't. It's nice to be able to see it. You can tell by the pause in the menu, to be fair. Even on Japanese, if you don't hear the... It's actually the sound. If you hear no flea noise within, like, 2 seconds of pressing the button, then it stayed. And it's angry. If it flees, you'll hear it right away. Both fortunately and unfortunately. Rock the boat, not the Tauros. Yeah, man, the Tauros does not like to be rocked. I would hate to throw a rock and have one run first go and know that I could have had near a 10% chance to catch it. And I didn't, but I would also hate to not throw a rock and have it stay for the ball and then not have a 16% chance of capture per ball. If you throw 2 rocks, it's 30%, man. But I think it's 30% with how does it work? No, I don't remember how it works. Either way, I guess it makes more sense to throw the balls mathematically. I've seen a lot of charts showing it that Rex provided me. It makes sense. It does. Always use L equals A. What I just use whichever one uses R. The R button. Like, or the right trigger, I guess. Sorry, not the R button. I guess maybe that's the same thing. It's what I've always had set on the games that I've had before. I don't really know if it matters too much, though. Because I don't imagine it inhibits any other button settings that are in the game, right? It's just going to be a matter of which unused button activates the menu, the help menu. Dude, that'd be so cool. But also so scary at the same time. Knowing that anything you've ever seen could be retained by... Yeah, no, there'd be a lot of intrusive things where, like, if you saw something bad, your brain might be like, ah, well, you can see it again. Maybe try to make sense of it or something and then go down rabbit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be... I feel like that would be a bad call overall. Just personally. Whoa. Walking all around there. If you could delete it, that would be nice. If there's that caveat that you can delete it, I'm down with that.
True, that would be wonderful in the court system. I'm sure that would also lead in a lot more people mysteriously disappearing. Or just like kidnappings in general. Yo, Shu, welcome on in. How you doing today, man? Thank you for stopping by, brother. I did. Another one in the decks. Happy to have that number looking a little bit higher now. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, and we also caught a 5% Venomoth on a Japanese game today, too. Which I then learned by comparing the two, it's actually harder to catch the English Venomoth than the Japanese one. You're 6% more likely overall to catch the Japanese one. It's fake, bro. Fake Venonat. Not real. Quit the job. No, I didn't get the gold teeth in Surf yet. Not yet. But yeah, dude, another 5% Venomoth. I got it like, I want to say like 15 minutes into stream today. It popped up on console 26. And I hit it with the 2 rock and a ball. So it's like a 12% base per ball. And then when you throw a rock, it's 27. You throw another rock, it's just over 50. So I threw 2 for the 50%, and I got it first ball. Dude's a bug hunter. Yeah, bug catcher Billin out here. Whoa. All fake anyway, and there's no way this is fair shiny hunting. If you want a real one, dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom. 18 hours a day on 1 SP. That's the only way for it to be legitimate. Otherwise, it's all a sham. It's all a sham, man. Hey, we're making it there, Shu. This one's the phase. When did you say it's too late to rebrand? Once you have a large fan base that's deeply invested into what you already do. Large being... I guess that's up to a personal definition. Hey, Jan. Okay, just let me do this check 1 sec.
Unpadded cracker back.
Yep, I need my pen.
That's my stomach. God, I need it. Nice try.
I tried.
Yeah, the house is actually pretty cool.
I know.
I'll see you in like
Alright, love you, drive safe. Okay. Sorry. Jan asked me to crack her back, and I gave it my best shot, and I couldn't do it. It just wouldn't crack. Oh, I put a lot of work into that. My sleep schedule is fucked. My sleep schedule governs me. I don't govern it. So now I do late night hunts. Midnight. You're hunting at midnight tonight. Dang, dude. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. I'll check over the VOD to see if you end up getting it. So you're... Wait. Why did you just start early? Or did you literally just wake up now? So you're gonna like do a bunch of stuff for the day and then hunt. But yeah, it sucks when you can't really keep a good sleep schedule. It's definitely tough to deal with, man. You got it though. This feels like the peak safari hunting song. I feel like this is when all the wild Pokemon really come out to party. Ah, how nice of you, Thor. Good on you, brother man. Had to put a lot of weight into the old back. Crack it up. Gotta be firm. Maybe not crack it up. Maybe not from a lay down stand. Ah, yeah, you could probably crack it when they're on their stomach. I never tried it that way. I don't plan to, but maybe. Drive safe. Love you. Love you too, Mats. You know, it totally was. It totally was. Yo, appreciate it, Shu. It's all we're doing here now, man. Rebranding to Simply Parasocial. That's the new channel name. What do we call the members? What, parasocials? The parasocials? That'll work. We'll shoot up memberships by like 800%. It'll be crazy. Or like the parasocial party. Something like that. I don't know. It could catch on, man. If it was a satirical name, that actually could. Depending on the channel contents, of course. It's a low price for being a friend, though. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. In a very unhealthy relationship with the other friends, though. Because those are like kind of like dependent relationships. And that, it's not good, man. It's not good. 4,000 current phase encounters. $96K, fuck a shiny, who needs it? Not me, man. Oh, I hear lawnmowers going. Looks like it's gonna rain. Why are you mowing your lawn, man? It already rained once today. This shit's wet. No, it's not. It's a very unhealthy kind of attachment, and that's why I don't like to promote that at all around here, because it's... I don't know, it's just not how it should be. Should have fun watching somebody for a little while and then go move on with your life, and I don't know, shouldn't be stuck on that all the time. That's not... I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. The second I saw that sprite coming onto the screen, I saw it. And I knew it, and I felt it. You guys see it? Sorry, Shu. I didn't abide by your wants. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. This is a little song I'm playing for you. I don't know how to play a guitar. A little violin, something like that. Number 2, you betcha. Console number 2. Oh, yeah. Oh. Console 2 is down here, that's right. Okay, there we go. I think we can get it. Hopefully. What do you guys think? Let's get this sad music out of here, though. I like the air cottage, but like for right now, I'm gonna be so real. I'm good. Can you guys hear the audio all right? Is that sounding good for you? Thank you, Mats. I appreciate it. We got another one, fellas. We got another one. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure the strat was all balls. In fact, I know it was all balls, but I want to see, first of all, for English. Yeah, it's all balls. For Japanese, it's all balls, you bet. Yeah, I gotta stack this Veno on top of the other spray. Just put multiples. No, I'm not gonna stack them. But that would be funny, though. A little bit over. There we go. I just had to put him in a good spot on the overlay. Hey, Yami, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. How are you today? Okay, you guys can hear the button clicks. Just on it with the bugs, man. 2 Venonats and a Venomoth. We'll see if we can catch this one, though. Let's try. 15% chance to flee per turn. Just like that. Let's go. Let's go. Happy to hear you're doing good, Yami. That was easy does it. Easy does it indeed. Let's see what the breakdown says here. This is a number 48 of the Dex. I don't know. Conjura Pokemon? I don't know what that means. At 1 meter tall and 30 kilograms thick, even in darkness, their eyes can function as a radar. They can emit beams from their eyes. Thank you very much, Lance. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Welcome on in, Nick. Hope you're having a great day, dude. It's always when I got the shiny, man. Thanks for popping in. To the 5% of you who said it would be Venonat or Venomoth, you were correct. Congratulations to you. This opens up the votes. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. They get 3 slots allotted. If there are not 3 members that give names, then the slots go to the non-members. Sorry, English is hard today. Thank you guys very much for your suggestions. So we got Fuzzy. I love Fuzzy. We got Vorp, Dusty, Gnat. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let me see. I think we might have put Dusty for a name before. Let me just double check. Nope, we haven't. Okay. Vinny. Ooh, okay. We got a lot of good ones here. Gnat is good. I gotta make sure that there's a hyphen. Gotta make sure there's a hyphen. Is this a hyphen? It'll function as one. So that can be put in. Okay. I'm doing good, Prodigy. How are you? How are you today? Gnat is friggin' hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. And then we'll go... I'm gonna do these ones today. If I didn't choose your name, my apologies. I just choose generally randomly. I pick a couple favorites here and there. VNAT is good. Shit, I probably would have put that one in there if that was in there before I posted it. But the poll is live, so drop your name votes on the poll. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to update the overlay in the spreadsheet. With that being said, I will put on some music for you so you don't have to listen to this over and over. Here you go. There's some real music. So now we're at 295 total shiny Pokemon found. Living Dex stays the same because we already got one. So it's not console 20, but it was console number 2. It was not 10,400. It was 4128. And it was a Venonat. That easy. That easy. Now let's go to the spreadsheet. Welcome on in, Ralph. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the pork fried rice, by the way, Prodigy. Heck yeah. What's been going on, Ralph? What do you know? Just gotta update the spreadsheet here now. Scroll on down. Insert row below. Last time it was GameCube 20. Now it's Cube 2. I love it. Venonats back to back. This one is female this time around. So we got a male and a female. That's nice. You telling me a pork fried this rice? How you doing, Cookie Lover? Welcome on in. Appreciate you popping on by. How are you today? Hey, how did the gym go? What'd you get at the grocery store, brother? Awesome. I got everything punched in. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Found and caught 3 shinies today, so I really can't complain. One of them was pretty dang cool, too, so I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Next one will be Safari Zone. Number 35. Increments of 32. 35. Boom. Just like that. 24 looks a bit shiny. Yeah, it do kind of look that way, but it's not. If you want to double check and rewind, let me know if it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, we'll insert that text file here for the next phase. Beautiful. And I'll just make sure that I counted up the encounter after I found the Venonat. There it is. It was 84. Now I'm at 16. Okay, so I did count it up. 5 more seconds and we'll call it on the poll, guys. If you haven't dropped a vote yet, do so before I close it up. Pokemon, go to the polls, man. Alrighty, just like that, with 42% of the votes, Fuzzy is the winner. I love it, I love it, I love it. Guys, give a congratulations to Shiny Pokemon Hunts with Fuzzy. That is the name of our new Venonat. Let me just pop that into the spreadsheet. Dang, I thought GNAT would win. That one's pretty good. But Fuzzy is really good too. It's funny because it basically is a gnat. I don't know, maybe not. Not shiny? Dang. We can only hope, hey? W Fuzzy Wuzzy indeed. Thank you, Pokehunts, for the suggestion. I appreciate it, man. Beauty. Let's retire and let's go check the natures. I'll be guessing timid nature for this one. No, that's valid, but that was a solid name, Thor. That was a solid name. Oh yeah, we've secured it. We have secured it. Let's do one more. You think it'll be quiet nature? Quiet nature it is. We got a quiet, we got a timid. Nothing else yet. But yeah, guys, drop those nature guesses down below as we are about to reveal it. Hey, there might be another one, so you never know. There might be another naming opportunity, Thor. Ah, he was not very fuzzy. He was not. Oh, not many shinies on this console at all. That's it. Butta, Piss D. When's the last time I got a shiny on this console? Oh, it was in April. That's not too bad. What about the other one? Butta? That was in 2024. That console went almost 2 years without a shiny. That's insane, dude. This console has terrible RNG. So yeah, I'm saying timid nature. Not even close to the luckiest console. Shit. Wow. Okay, I got it. Console number 2. It went from almost 2 years. It was like 22 months without a shiny. The one that we just got a shiny on here. Last time I got one, though, was in April of this year. Just before that, it was a 2-year drought, basically. Okay, so let's drop those belly emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what friggin' shiny. What nature we've got for the shiny here, rather. Thor, I know what you're doing, bro. I know what you're doing. We got me with timid. We've got, where do we got? What do we got? We got Mats with quiet. We got Lance with sassy. Thor with Gentle. Okay, okay. We got Ralph with serious. And we got Bacon with mild. Alrighty, guys. This here Fuzzy. Fuzzy, Fuzzy, Fuzzy. The Shiny Venonat. The Safari Venonat is indeed a gentle nature. Congratulations to Thor. Even though I think he might have used a translator. Because he did admit to that earlier. But, hey, you never know. With that being said, that's plus special defense, minus defense. So that's a pretty good nature. I'm okay with that. You got it right, Cookie. You got it right. Actually, I need my mouse out for a minute. With that being said, let's head back into the zone. Fun is fun. I'm just playing with you, brother. I'm just playing with you. Congratulations. And yes, it is indeed gentle. I'm not mad at another nat, man. It's always cool to have doubles of things. Especially Safari ones, you know? Oh, that's the wrong verse. My bad. Yeah, let's do the Odyssey, man. What was the nature of the Venonat? It was gentle. It was a gentle nature, my friend. No! I ran down. That's not what I meant to do. I wasted steps. The steps don't matter at this point. Yeah, our man Thor got it as well. Okay, let's get all the consoles back on the screen. Beautiful. That's how I like it. Oh. That's rain. Hold up, chat. I got windows to close. It's raining. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Good thing that neighbor mowed their lawn. True. That's true. That's true. Cheated? Ah. All right, he's copping to it. Hey, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun there, Michael. Have fun. Oh. I forgot. I was not doing encounters yet. Okay, any more shinies? No. Okay. Jake, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we've been in the Safari Zone for quite a while. Quite a while. Decided my shiny only squad for Let's Go Pikachu, Vileplume, Arcanine, Kangaskhan, Amistar, Aerodactyl, and Dragonite. 1 down, 5 to go. Kangaskhan and the 2 fossil hunts will be difficult that way. Won't be a super easy run. You get 2 Shinosaurs out of it. I like it, man. I like it. Hell yeah. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be really awesome. So what's your next one you're going for? Vileplume, I imagine? But yeah, we've been in the Safari Zone for a couple weeks now. Well, it's already been almost 3 years, Jake. It'll be 3 years this November, actually. So it's going to take a lot longer. But we are almost 66% of the way into the living decks. So with that being said, we're doing pretty good. Oh, excuse me. I got the Oddish last night. Oh, that's right, that's right. My bad. I forgot about that. Next up is Growlithe, and I spend weeks on Kangaskhan or get lucky. Well, I hope you get lucky with it. That would be ideal. Best of luck on the next hunt, man. Hopefully Growlithe isn't too hard. What's the encounter rate on it? Hey, sounds good, Michael. Sounds good, man. I get you, brother. I get you. Kangaskhan's a 1% and super hard to catch, so can't really do catch combos. Yeah. That's going to take a minute for sure, but that's a valiant hunt, my friend. And with determination, you will get it eventually. Might take a very long time, but I'm confident you'll get it. I closed all the windows, and the rain was super temporary. It just barely trickled. I'm sad. I could have been further cooling my house. But apparently not. I may even go for a Shiny Living Dex, depending on how much I like shiny hunting when it's over. It's only 150, so it's doable. That's very true. That's very true. It's definitely one of the smaller dexes you can go for, if not the smallest. I don't know. Depending on region. Like, if we're just talking regional dexes, I'm pretty sure there's smaller regional dexes. But I think Gen 2 is a smaller regional dex, actually. But yeah, it's not too bad. And you can definitely get a lot of them a lot more quickly than others, which helps. That's true, man. Just depends on what kind of decks they prefer. Oh. I've never had a shiny Growlithe or Arcanine. Was gonna do Arbok, but it's EV exclusive. Oh, that's annoying. But that makes sense. That makes sense. It's an exclusive in the old games as well. Arcanine looks sick though, and that's an exclusive also, which is nice. And yeah, Arcanine does look super, super cool. Great utility, like just a great mon in general to have. But not only that, it does look impeccable. I feel like we're getting a lot of song repetition today. I'm gonna change this up. No. There we go. Get some Moo Moo Meadows in here. I can also say from my experience, getting shiny Growlithe in these games, it looks really, really cool. I haven't evolved my other one to an Arcanine yet. However, I'm very excited for when I get to. The Growlithe on its own looks sick, though. Oh, my eyes just went all fuzzy again. I hate when that happens. Too many hours of looking at stuff, and they start to have a hard time focusing. But it makes sense. It's a lot to look at. If you're not stoned, reconsider. No, I am. I smoked a little bit of the pen recently, so we're good. We're solid on that. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on though. I'm not certain. Part of me wants to go for a while longer, but part of me thinks maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of on the fence, honestly. I'll wait till I see what Jan's got planned, and I'll go from there. Because I could definitely go for a little bit longer. I'm having fun. I always like the idea of another Tauros, but I could also, in my off time, do some setting up for a level 25 repel trick. If I leave myself some time this afternoon, I could get a level 25. Instead of leveling all my Pokemon up to level 25, all my Staryus, I'll just feint the Staryus, and then, which it might not be easy to feint them. That might be a pain. But I can try to feint the Staryus, and then, yeah, just keep the old, shoot. Just keep the old level 25s behind it, and then I'm running a level 25 repel trick. But I could also just level up a lot of my Staryus too. It's just gonna take a little while. I gotta weigh my options and see what's gonna be quicker. Heck yeah, it was pretty heavy there, Ralph, beforehand. What should I name Oddish? I am too. Hit some dabs to celebrate. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I have an Oddish that I evolved into a Gloom that's literally named a Weed. It's accurate for what it is as a Pokemon. I think that'd be funny. Appreciate it, Thor. Chronic is a good one too. Yeah, I think that's a good one as well. I would wager better than what I suggested. That's cool that we hit the 2 Venonats as well, because those are actually lesser likely than the Doduo and Execute here. They're a 15%. So that wasn't super common. Yeah, I think you're onto something with that name there, man. I like it. Arc. Why Arc? Or no, it's Ack. Like Ack. Is that supposed to be onomatopoeia? That's a noise? What you doing, Billy Bob? Yeah, we just had a little rainfall there for like, it was maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Wasn't very heavy though. Yeah, I think you got ours after. Or no, I got the aftermath of yours. No, that's what it would be, because yours was hard. Yeah, so we got the aftermath of it. Just little baby leftovers. Ah, it's like Noah's Ark. I get you, I get you. Gotta train me in door-to-door sales. Gave me the nickname Ark. I like it, I like it. Well, what do you prefer I call you? I can call you whatever you prefer. It don't matter to me either way. As long as it's a username I can read or a name I can remember, I'm all right with it. Got you, Ark. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, double Kanga. Right at the same time, too. Yeah, so I think, I don't know, I might go for about 1,000 or maybe a little bit more today, and then I think I'm going to pop off and I'm going to look into some repel trick strats and consider what I want to do, whether I want to go and try to level up all my Staryus. I guess if anybody is able to check for me, it's okay if you can't. But I would like to know what group, what EXP group Staryu is in, because it might not be too slow to level up, because a lot of them, over half of them, are level 24, so I only have to level them up one level. But a bunch of the rest of ones, a bunch of the rest of the ones that are not that level are like level 19, and it's gonna take a little bit of grinding. So I don't know, it might be worth it just to do that and not have to mess around with the fainting. Might just go do some training. If I find a shiny offline while I'm doing that, dude, I'm gonna be pissed. If I do, though, I'll post it to the Discord. Because, yeah, I think now that I got the Venonat line, I can cut them out of the encounters, and I might as well boost that Tauros to a 6% with a repel trick. I think it'd be silly not to get the extra 2% out of it. Just given the fact of how many are likely to run, and finding so many 5% recently, it just makes me... it makes me feel like it makes more sense. And I don't really think the encounters are going to take much longer either with the repel trick. Might take an extra second or two on average, but... overall, that shouldn't be too bad. Drove all the way to the beach for some orange mints. Gonna mix it with banana punch right now. Enjoy it, dude. Let me know how it is. Sounds like a fun time to me. All good. Just remember the rules, Pokemon. Whoa. Oh. Shit. Well, that's a shiny. That's a shiny. Alright. Hey, that's not something you gotta worry about, as long as you follow the rules, Pokemon. That's not the right one. Or that. There it is. We've been duoed, yes. You betcha. We have been duoed indeed. Duo indeed. Yeah, I've got... I don't know how many I got in the Safari Zone. Let me check how many I caught. But I've had the line for a while. Yeah, this is number 4 today, Cacti. So I've caught one in the Safari Zone. Oh, I think I've only caught one in the Safari Zone. So that's actually... Oh, no, never mind. I've caught two. I've caught two. So yeah, I don't need another one. Very green. Yeah, 4th today, man. 4th today. Let me get this music paused real quick. Let's get the game audio in here. Just give me one moment. I'm sorry. I know it's silent. There you go. How's that sound? Can you guys hear those clicks I'm making there? You betcha, Mats. Whoa, goodness. You guys didn't hear that, but I just blared the soundboard in my ear. That hurt. That hurt. I keep it muted because of how I have the sound settings set for captures. No, I have two. I have two from the Safari. I have like 4 total. But yeah, I just want to double check and see what the strat is again. I don't remember what the strat is. I think it's all balls. Yeah, it's all balls. 15% chance to flee, 40% to catch per ball, 82% capture with optimal patterns. So let's throw a ball. Let's see what happens. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Guess we'll read the dex out for this little guy here. Easy does it. Number 84 of the dex, the twin bird Pokemon, 1.4 meters tall, 39.2 kilograms thick. It's not good at flying, but it's good at running. Hurry and leave those huge footprints. Oh wow, it's not good at flying, but it's fast at running, leaving huge footprints as it races across the land. There we go. The translation kind of jumbled up a few times and changed the wording on it. Yeah, I saw that. It can like fly by jumping essentially. The ball 8 duo. It did. Guys, drop your name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. I would think so, Ark. I would think so. I don't have a poll started, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. But yeah, drop those names below. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. If there's not 3 members that fill the slots, they go to non-members. There's always one for non-members, though. So, yeah. Drop them below. Puke? Let me see if I have Puke as a shiny. I might already. No, Puke is not a shiny. Okay. Bala. I might have Bala. Let me see. No, don't have Bala. X isn't taken. Grass. Okay, male or female? You'd have to scroll back. I'm not sure. Oh, Pecky. I'll give you a second to put your name suggestion down there, Meowth. Here, let me tell you what, I can scroll back and see what it is. It was male. It was a male. I don't want to wait too much longer, so I might just post the poll. Lloyd. Oh, I got a reason I don't like that name. Otherwise, I would pick it, but I don't like that name. Actually, I wonder if I have one named that. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I swear to God, I've never done that before. But I don't like that name. I'm just gonna post it there. It's just a personal reason. Something to do with my personal life. So there's the poll. I dropped it down below. You guys can vote on it. And while you guys are voting, I will update the overlay and such. Give me 1 sec to switch the audio back over. I know it's silent for a moment. My apologies. Beauty. We can hear everything good now. Music's sounding all right. Nothing clashing. Nah, we're good. We're good. I do appreciate it though, Meowth. I really do. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't see that. Sorry, dude. It's got nothing to do with your name specifically. I just, there's a... I knew one of them in my life before and had some bad experiences with them. I just, yeah, I just don't like the name for that reason. Console 20, we got this one on after 1632, not bad. Oh, that's the wrong Doduo. That's the one we want. You're all good, Meowth. You're all good. Okay, let me just insert this into the spreadsheet, and then we'll be right back to it. This is the second shiny for GameCube 20 today, by the way. This also found a shiny Venonat earlier. So that's pretty cool. Doduo. I haven't seen one of them in a minute. That was a male, I said, right? Yeah, it was a male. It's a duplicate. It was found today after 1632. Haven't seen one in an hour? What's that, a shiny? Okay, I'll give it 10 more sec. Oh, yeah, we got to break the tie, guys. We got a three-way tie. Anybody here can break the tie. Drop something down below. I don't want to hear Bowser Jr. Yeah, if you drop a vote, you could break the tie. It is possible, man. Otherwise, I can make Google pick a number. The day is what you make, Pokemon. The day is what you make of it. Oh, I get you. My bad, Michael. My bad. Yo, all right. I'll give it 10 more seconds. Yeah, I figured she was gonna help you out. I'll give it 10 more seconds, and if nobody else votes, then we'll call it there. That's fair game, though. Yeah, we'll call it there. 38% of the votes. I hope Four Eyes hasn't been used. Let me double check. Okay, it has not been. Perfect. There we go. Congratulations to Thor. That was your name suggestion, right? I just want to 100% make sure. Yep. There we are. Four Eyes. Let me punch that in here. Well, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I'm just here to have fun. I ain't stepping on toes. Do you want a lowercase e or a capital E for the start of Eyes? I know, we didn't need another one. We didn't need another one. Capital E? Okay, sounds good. But I'm not going to complain. Another shiny is a shiny. Also, it's 9 p.m. It is. What about it? There we go. Four Eyes is officially... Hold up. Let me just fix that in the... There we go. It's fixed in the spreadsheet. Ah, it's officially in the PC. Started 6 hours. Has it been 6 hours already? Oh, it's been, yeah, just over 6 hours. You're right. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it at this phase, I think. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I think I'm going to spend the rest of my afternoon setting up a level 25 rappel trick. I'm going to level up all my Staryus, and we'll get 6% in the Safari. Done, Sean. How you doing, man? How you doing? Gonna stay here for 84 hours? No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. That's too many hours for me, my guy. But yeah, we'll do the nature guesses real quick, and then I think I'm gonna call it and set up a level 25 rappel trick for Tauros. And that'll work for Tauros and Kangaskhan. Is that a Pokemon channel, Ven? That's unrealistic? What's unrealistic? Oh, the stream length? Yeah. I think it's a good idea. I'll just level them all up to 25, and then we'll have a 6% for Tauros instead of 4%. Yeah, definitely not. This one's gotten very lucky with a lot of shinies, including one earlier. We got Xerxes. Oh, I'm guessing timid nature, by the way. Drop your nature guesses down below. We got Xerxes, we got Man, we got Lil Joe, we got Paul, we got Harden, we got Sims, we got Surge, we got JR, we got Ruby, we got Syrup, and we got Four Eyes. We do. Look at all those Safari, well, those Safari balls. Okay, give me a sec here. Got it. Got it. Okay, drop those belly modes, and we'll roll those bells to see what the frig this shiny duo is. We got me with... Whoa. We got myself with Timid, we got Ven with Jolly, we got Mats with Impish, we got Michael with Modest, Sean with Adamant. No, the Venonat didn't flee. I'll tell you the nature in a sec. Yeah, same console as Syrup. We got Thor with Jolly, and Mel's saying Jolly. All right. Guys, it is indeed a jolly Four Eyes. Yes, it is. Congratulations to Mel, Thor, and Ven. Ven, you actually guessed it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Just playing around with you, Ven. Or playing around with you, Thor. Yeah, Ven, you got it. You got it, man. Okay, I'll think about it, Ven. I'll think about it. I'll check it out and see if I can rate out. But yeah, that's it. It's a Jolly Nature. For those of you who don't know, a Jolly Nature is plus speed minus special attack. So it is fast. It is fast. Yeah, dude, I have almost... I think Sirius is, like, the least found nature I have. Actually, I can tell you in a sec. No, the least is Naughty. Least is Naughty. Sirius is... close. But there's ones that are found less. Got you, Michael. Yeah, it's a good nature for it. I can't complain. Doesn't need special attack, and it needs speed. That would be a good competitive mon, honestly. Okay, well, let's get on back to the starting area of the zone. Oh, my bad. We're going to pop right in here, and then we're going to get ourselves kicked right back out. Hey, that's fair, Thor. That's fair. Hey, but you finally got it, Ace. That's what matters. You finally actually got it. I'm proud of you for it. Took a while. But you got it. Okay, let's... I guess one thing I can do real quick is just set another note file before I forget. And it'll be Safari Zone number 36. Dang, already 36 shinies in the Safari that we've seen. I wonder how many I'll end up seeing total before I leave for any extended period of time. Beauty! And then let's just put Doduo back in her rightful spot. Right there. Love it, love it, love it. Agility, Drill Peck, Tri Attack, and Fly. Yeah, that'd be a pretty kick-ass moveset. Yeah, I don't know what I would put on it for competitive, though, honestly. I've never actually done competitive. I'd have to look at everything and see. But that seems like that'd be pretty alright. For playthrough, for sure, using Fly. Okay, oh, I also gotta check if I... So I'm at 48 right now. I gotta see if I upticked the total living dex encounter when I found it. No, I did not. Good thing I checked. So we'll uptick that by 1. Beautiful. Heck yeah. Hopefully you're loving the shirt so far there, Ace. Okay, let's... There we go. Now we can retire from the zone. Substitute Drill Peck, Agility, and Uproar holding a Salac Berry. Alright. Well, if I ever go competitive, I'll keep that in mind. I'm so terrible at competitive, but eventually I might try it out. I might have to try it out, dude. What is that, Michael? What's your favorite? Nah, I mean, I was a little annoyed that you got upset and said I had a child stream. That definitely annoyed me, Pokemon. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Console 20, there we are. Wait. No, we'll get console 20 in the same spot. Nice. Still don't even really know what you meant by that, to be honest. Okay, let me see. Who is streaming, and then I'll decide who I want to raid out to. We do got Anto though. Who is your friend? Let me double check. All right, I'll do it for you this time, Ven. I'll raid out to your friend, Infinite Omniverse. I gotcha. Fair enough, Michael. Yeah, I definitely should look into it at some time, Meowth. I really should. Thank you so much, Mats. I appreciate it. Yeah, with that being said, guys, if you don't know who I am already, my name's Billin. I stream 3 days a week usually, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday is 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and honestly, Sundays recently I've been streaming at like 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So look out then. If you want to get notifications when I go live other than on YouTube, feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and in the bio. You can also get it in the chat by typing Discord down below. If you're on PC, you can tap the link and you can join there. I appreciate it, Tokemon. I appreciate it. Yeah, but with that being said, we're gonna raid out to Infinite Omniverse, doing some RNG manip shiny hunting. Looked like in Gen 3 in the Hoenn games. So hashtag BillinRaid when you get there, show some love, drop a like, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time, probably on Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna go and I think I'm gonna go set up a repel trick. We'll see. I might not, but I'm gonna think about it. Hashtag BillinRaid when we get there. Have a good day. Actually, give me 1 sec to head over there in advance. Oh, and guys, I hit 1,500 subs today. So I just wanted to say thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Congratulations. Yay. Fun time. We might not stay above 1,500 for a while, but we're there now, and that's pretty cool. So thank you guys very, very much. Let me just find Infinite Omniverse here. Okay. We're in. Heading out now. Hashtag BillinRaid. Take her easy. I'll see you guys later on Tuesday, 5:45 Eastern Standard. Oh god, I'm waffling. I'm rambling. Peace.